Testing, testing. Microphone number 2. Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. Mic 1, mic 1. Testing, testing.
search, I mean, when I say sweet, I mean, talking like maybe an hour. Forget it. No, if you don't, yeah, absolutely.
That, do you know if you don't show it, that passes the wind?
Does it? So I'm just got to double the money for that. I've not heard that before.
It's wobbles really.
That'd be a beer do, wouldn't it?
Don't be for him. His mates.
Bar here in Pudsey.
Even when you break them up.
Yeah, you're not exactly worrying that you're going to
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, sometimes you're worried about smashing the cup up. What is?
Well, very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to HD. This evening, it's a race to 23 Blackball rules between Tom Barley and Matt Brierley. £10,000 pot. It's going to be absolutely sensational.
You mean like you did up at Morning Star?
I just kept snooker. I
Hey,
didn't want to
tell you what, that
turned
could
up
have
at the
two
morning
shots,
start.
mate.
Well,
Your
5-0
time.
and the game got you off. It was 6-0 by the time I went on. Remember, the 6-0 table where it's 6 of them. And this guy went for a dish against me and got out at past 2 o'clock. Then it was like snooker. They were getting 2 while we were opening them up a little bit, snooker.
We got the brush out ready to brush up the table for it.
Game shoot just now.
I played one shot. He had 2 shots at the other end of the table, and he had like a ball here, and his ball sort of there. I didn't get the shot, I'll pop that, and I think back going for it. Hits it, what a little perfect hit. John, I looked at that. I'm not looking for this. Forget it. It's not happening.
They were tight in the pockets. So, that made them look tight.
Yeah.
Fucking Mildred just been on the fucking 7 balls some cup. It's not break. First game. No one. So Rob knows you can answer it. He said, no, he went boom. I went, cheers, Dick. Oh, yeah, it's still is. Yeah, it still is.
Daniel Stevenson, top table, please.
No, you don't do that though, do you? Fucking no. I wait for the cheap ones. Yeah, they're fucking cheap for me as well. And they work for fucking me. I let him get away with it, but I get fucking cheap for me.
I was saying
He didn't hit a cushion. I said, you didn't hit a cushion? He said, yeah, I did. But you just took that
We're
straight.
expecting the action to start in about 8 o'clock.
But the white came away from the cone. Like, no, it hit the cushion first and then came away. Like, what hit the cushion first?
Normally what I think when
No, he hit the ball and then hit the cushion and then I'm saying is, say the ball's here.
We're expecting the action to start about 8 o'clock this evening, so do stay with us.
So the white's coming away anyway. He said, no, he plays on the push and he came. He said, you weren't watching it. I was fucking watching it. I'd end up fucking going. It's not, I should have been with fucking 7-2 that come. I fiddled me a bit 3 times.
That's why it's got the.
Yeah, you don't get just rewind, you can't.
No. Yeah, you can have the.
I went, Harry got me in.
You can get a close up.
Cassie, Harry had got me in on the night. So I waited for him to finish his drink. I said, no, can you let me in? He said, can you get on with it? Very quick. So I should have beaten him. He said, oh, you just keep your arm off. Jesus. Well, you should have fucking said
I need the practice of lagging.
Yeah, I did.
I just can't lag for topper.
I didn't think of it, yeah, I didn't realise that.
yeah, you said you were bad at this, didn't you?
That's what you first know what it is. Do you know why people are so fun back with the shit?
Yeah, you do rush.
Just get down, because they see the other person doing it really quick.
You do focus more on the other player than you are on yourself.
I take my time, mate. Yeah, it does. I see it every time. That's why people are sometimes like this, because they see someone doing it quickly, and then they think, oh, I have to wait mine before the ball, and they're not concentrating on the pace. Concentrating on getting the ball right there.
Got to beat theirs up.
Yeah. Not thinking about it. So it's when Blackball. Really? Someone Clint Hansen, black
He's a cheat.
and he hit the point
He's a
of light.
cheat as well.
He hit the light on the table, and it's like he was potting his ball. I don't know when they were lagging. He's like, what are you doing?
He's another cunt who's cheated with that.
He did.
Fucking champion. Yeah? Cheat. And fucking Alan Avery was like, he did it a fucking cushion, the cunt. It came off the cushion in his ball, and it did it a cushion. I went, 2 for him. Right for 2 shots. Time kick for 2 shots, man. What are you on about? Did it a cushion. And no one, the referee says, well, I didn't see it. Time kick. He says, what are you on about? I went, it's come off the cushion and the fucking ball and come. I said, oh, no. I said, well, you hit the cushion after it. I went, I looked at him, I went, you're cheating me. Fuck off. Someone said, do you know who he is? I said, yeah. He's the fucking prick. We're up on the fucking 23s at the time, weren't we? I didn't know who was fucking mad.
He improved a lot. And I love lots of time to.
Well, at the time we were up on the 23s, the England team apparently, so that's why someone said, do you know who he is? I said, do I fucking cheat him? No, I fuck.
She calls it spade though. What time is it?
Hey, money's in safe, isn't it? There's all the money in safe. There's all the money in safe. So you've lost the first 5. We're having 5 stars. Hey Matt, we get 5 stars.
I'll be alright. Yeah.
Burn yourself out. I suppose he'll have probably be half it. He'll come up with it, right? Get Friday night.
New terrain, give Matt top, pick a couple of pieces up, lads.
Imagine doing that in a money bag.
Every 10 minutes you're late, it's fucking raining come.
Well, very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I've just been told by my fellow members of the stream team that I need to project my voice more, so we're going to give that a try. We're just going to, while you're waiting for the start of the game, we're going to have a quick word with some of Matt's supporters.
Well,
Gents, tell us your names.
Alan.
Paul. Warren.
And the other guy's on the runner. He's obviously somebody's after him. So Warren, you've come over from the dark side of the Pennines over to support Matt. What are you expecting to see from your man?
He's going to kick ass, isn't he? Without a doubt.
Easy win?
No. I've heard he's a good player, this lad who is playing, so...
You looking forward to it?
Definitely, I think it's going to be a great match. Great match. Tom's a fantastic player, but Matt, what's it first to? 23? 23-20, 23-19, Matt, I'm going for.
So what does Matt bring to this game?
Well, he's the machine, isn't he? He's constant one after the other. Pot, done. He doesn't miss much, robot.
You looking forward to it?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, have a great night, gents. Enjoy it. We try to stay quite neutral. Yeah. So I hope the cameras were switched off there. Should we try and have a word with the man himself? We'll just interrupt his practice. Matt, how you doing, mate? You all right? Don't worry, the camera's out on, so they can't see us at the moment. I don't think, anyway. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, can't wait. Yeah, just wondering where he is.
Apparently, he's a couple of minutes away, so he should be with us. He's bringing his minibus and his fans with us. So you're looking forward to the atmosphere?
Yeah, it should be great. Yeah, I mean it's been a bit of a last minute one really. It only got arranged last week, didn't it? But yeah, it should be a cracking game. Great player, Tom, from what I've seen. So yeah, looking forward to it.
Confident? Any kind of game plan?
Yeah, I've always got a bit of a game plan, but I won't be giving that away. But yeah, it's hard to say. You never know. It depends on breaks. How he's playing. How I'm playing. It's hard to say, but yeah, I'm pretty confident. Yeah.
You've got a great record here at 147. So do you fancy continuing that tonight?
Yeah, I mean, overall, my money matches, I've only lost the one game really in big money matches, which was the one here. So I've got a pretty good record, and hopefully keep it going.
Excellent. Well, we're looking forward to watching you as always tonight, and we hope it's going to be an entertaining game. All the best, Matt. Cheers. Thank you. Well, that's Matt Brierley. We're just waiting on Tom arriving. We're told that he should be here any second now. So just to get you ready for the big game, I'll hand you over to the gruesome twosome in the commentary booth, Phil and Daz.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone.
Hey, up, Daz is off already.
One pint and that's it, me gone.
Well, Daz, hey, what a game ahead of us.
Yeah, looking forward to this one. As Matt says, Tom, great player, Matt, a great player. Should be a smashing match.
It's a tough one to call, Daz. I just don't know myself.
Yeah, looking forward to it. As I say, both players have played very well at the 147. Tom, especially on his last visit, played really well. So Matt only losing one game here.
Yeah, just the one money match.
So yeah, really looking forward to it. As I say, we'll be starting as soon as sort of Tom gets here, has a little practice. He's just a little delayed.
Blackball rules tonight, Daz.
Blackball rules.
Race to 23.
Race to 23. 10 grand pot. Looking forward to it.
Let's say you get told off. Just
To be honest, he keeps on upping it, so it might be that whoever it comes with wants another bit.
Well, Tom Barley's just walked in the building, so we should be getting underway very shortly. Lee Anderson, good evening. Lee says interesting game, this contrasting styles. He's definitely right in that one, Lee. Tom likes to have a good lash at him, and Matt, very methodical.
It's a big word for you, Daz, at this time.
It is, isn't it?
I thought you were going to save that till later.
No. I thought I'd get it in early there, while I remembered.
Before anyone else did.
Yeah. Before Bucky gets uncommented with his big words.
What, cheese?
I'm going to use some of that ability glue. Yeah, no, that means you can spread you out, right?
Lads on there, any of them lads.
Alright.
So as you can see, Tom Barley there, he's just going to have a few frames practice. And then we should be underway, folks.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome to you all to 147 Sports Bar. I'm sure you all agree that we've got an absolutely amazing game of prospect for you this evening between two of the best players on the money circuit. Tom Barley, the banger, taking on the robot, Matt Brierley. For a £10,000 pot, it's a race to 23 Blackball rules. As you can see, Tom's just having a quick knock and then we will be getting underway. The guys will be lagging for break. Just a quick house rule for you. Between shots, make as much noise and support your player as much as you like. But when the guys are down on the shot, we do ask for silence, please. Other than that, make plenty of noise, enjoy your night, have plenty of beers and have good fun. And may the best player win.
Go to box, rushing me.
Thank you, Mr. Buck, for that. Just introduced himself to the audience. And he's now just going to check whether the two players have got any planned breaks through the evening after a certain number of frames. Usually it's about 10. Let's see what he comes back with.
We've not agreed out, but he's going to have a work on that.
Okay.
So, Phil, we're just getting a few opinions already on the stream of who's going to win. 8-Ball Paul says, good evening all, thinks it will be close, but Tom will edge it.
Yes. We had a poll earlier, didn't we, on our Facebook?
We did. Mr. Bucks started a poll on the Facebook page. I've forgotten how it ended up.
He'll be telling us that in a second.
I'm sure he will.
Stato himself. Swan is on. 58-20 in favour of
Matt.
Still open, of course, is the poll, isn't it? I wonder how that'll go as the game progresses. So here we go then, Daz.
Yes,
the practice is over with.
Practice is over, just about to get underway. Lagging for break.
Apparently the break will happen when someone reaches 11 frames.
That's correct.
This is going to be... Well, it's to the back cushion, not the line. And therefore, it's Matt.
And JT SB08. Bye-bye.
And as you can see now on the scoreboard, the brake indicator's lit up by the side of Matt Brierley's name. That will toggle as the match progresses, so you can keep an eye on whose brake it is at home.
It didn't last long, did he?
Poor old JT. Bye. Right, Daz.
So we're underway. Not Brierley breaking.
After all the chat,
it begins.
Bring on the action.
Well, ball potted.
Yellow bottom centre.
And decently split, Phil.
Yeah. Black just obscuring that bottom left-hand corner. it's deadly silence, Daz, for the amount of people in the club.
Isn't it? Bucky did ask for silence between shots.
Yeah.
It obviously worked.
It's like the Crucible.
Lee Rogers, good evening, Lee. He said, I can't wait for this. We've been waiting. We've been buzzing for it all day. We've been buzzing for it since it was announced, to be fair.
First choice made. That takes the Reds.
Can I have confirmation that Ronnie O'Swanee can go in PPS4? I misread the post the other day and I said I can play tomorrow. I can't, unfortunately.
Well, Lammy's saying yes.
Yes, so whatever it is, Lammy said he thought he'd responded, and yes.
The answer's yes. Well, that's a lovely shot, Daz. Takes the Red slowly into the top left-hand corner.
As David Angus says, he's buzzing like a second-hand fridge.
We're going to use that again. Evening, David. Are we drawing this back, Daz, or are we taking it round a couple of cushions?
It's going around a couple of cushions here, Phil. Nice. He's a better angle than I thought he had anyway, that's for sure.
Well, this is not easy. I'm not on about the pot, I'm on about the clearance.
It's not. There's still a work to do, but...
You put this in dead weight, go for the one on the cushion. Great stuff. Big shot. Red bottom right hand corner, on and off the cushion.
Kirk Swan says Lammy's a good lad, he'll get 1,000 views for us. Everybody loves Swanee O'Sullivan.
I don't like it.
Except for Phil Cons, he didn't like it.
Oh, that's lovely.
So
it's far enough away from the black, Daz. He can choose to take the red into the top right hand corner.
Oh yeah,
getting easier.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's back again.
So after that last massive shot, Daz, here comes another.
I know. So Jason Owen says 23-20 to Matt. We've had a couple of close predictions tonight for this, to be honest. We've just been out before the game started. Ball went round with the microphone. We were talking to a few of Matt's fans while we were waiting for Tom to arrive. And they, to be honest, they said that a couple of them predicted a close match.
Yeah.
He's gone again. He's already gone. He'll get bored after a while.
I like that double. Extremely confident there, Daz. Fired that one in.
He's playing extremely well though. He's Tom lately. I watched his last money match when he played Seb Webb, and to be honest, I mean Seb didn't do a lot wrong, but Tom did even less wrong. So yeah, he's playing very well. And he don't mess about around the table, does he?
Not when he sees it.
Yeah.
Once he's seen the finish, he's away, isn't he?
That's a great shot. A great pot from Tom there.
Just gone against the cushion.
Yeah, but you fancy him
Should
to
be
get
okay.
it, Phil?
Takes the
Tom
first
Barley
one.
goes one up. Well played.
Well done, Tom. Cracking finish. Well, I've never seen so many people in the arena, doesn't it? Beats that quiet.
I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It's absolutely packed in here, and there's, you know, the noisiest thing at the moment is my phone buzzing on table.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could put it away from the microphone, Daz. It'd be all good then.
Let's just shove it under here. Yeah, no, it's Mr. Buck's fault.
A lot of movement. Oh, no.
Wow.
He didn't want the nudge on the yellow,
he
wanted it on the red.
He certainly didn't. Oh, goodness. Hello, Scream Team girls, says Andy Smithies. You're back then, they've allowed you out.
Step in back, lad. Get out of son.
Yeah, it's because Adler said it all seems like Thomas got somewhere to go. David Hunt. Good evening, Dave. He predicts a 23-19 to Matt Brierley. There's been a few, as I said, look, 23-18, 23-19. Everybody's pretty close.
Good shot.
Bit of safety play, Phil.
Got the pace already, Daz.
Matt just trying to oblige there as well. Tom, sorry, just trying to oblige, doing the same.
His red will be in front of the yellow in a minute. No, maximum on cables.
Harris Sally on the stream. Good evening, Harris. Any predictions? Andy Smithy says, don't know Tom, but his wine is potent stuff. Barley wine. It is horrible. It's not potent, it's horrible. Good evening, Steve Stokes. He says, come on, Tom, lad.
Plenty watching out there, Daz. Enjoying the Friday night.
Yes, it's good viewing figures at the moment. Always expected though, Phil. Obviously people like to stay on a Friday night and watch a bit of pool. Oh, a bit of safety play from Matt. That's 23-16, Andy Smithies says to Matt, 23-19, Harris to Matt. So I think the consensus is that Matt's favourite, but not by a long way. Damien Cooper says a winner and a loser. Yeah, that's what we expect. Maggie McMillan, good evening, Maggie McMillan. Are you well? So we've got a bit of a tactical frame, Phil.
We have, Daz. And Matt has... it was a foul, was that? So Matt has 2 visits.
Dave Hunt and Dave got a match tomorrow. Playing... He's playing Lee Shepherd, is he? That'll be a good game. Damien Bentley says, hi guys, hello to Harris. How are you doing, pal? Good evening, Damien.
Big decision here, Daz. What do you think he's going to do? Just concentrate on that corner?
Lammy's just bringing a big screen in to hide our faces.
And that's the black up and out of the way.
Yeah. Can't see us now. Andy Smith says, is there a ref on this? There isn't a ref, but we have a ref present if any decisions are required. We've got Mr. Phil Caunce in the house with his white gloves.
Good idea by Tom.
Not expecting an early night tonight, Phil?
Early morning. Sorry, we're not doing anything tomorrow, are we, Daz?
Oh, yeah, we got our PPS series tomorrow.
We've got a full day PPS.
That's great. Python says, good evening, good evening. Are you well?
Well, on the practice table, there's plenty of skill shots available there, Daz. Whether they'll happen now or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. There's a few of them there, isn't there, Phil? Yeah, Peter Heal said always well if Phil is there. Gavin Best says, hi country lads, Tom to win 23-18. Can you give a shout out to Scarlett Jones 9 in Scunthorpe, who is watching the game with us? Good evening, Scarlett. I hope you're enjoying it, and obviously a Tom fan. Tom's got a good following tonight with him. As has Matt, really.
Yeah, they both have.
Yeah.
I think Tom came across in the minibus, didn't he?
Yeah, they've brought minibus over tonight. Python's at work as well. He's got his iPad propped up on the drinks holder in his car.
Nothing wrong with that, Daz. Of course, he's not driving.
Lloyd Cars 19 said, evening everyone. Good evening, Lloyd. Well, the biggest pot we've had today, to date, Phil, at the 147 tonight. And probably two of the nicest guys in Pull as well. Very nice chaps.
Yeah, without a doubt. Great guys. Welcome anytime. Great, well done.
That's a good shot.
Look at that,
there from Matt.
Plays
That's
a skill
shot. Great shot from Matt. So he's going to take this one now, Phil. Which one's he going to take? Well, does he take the bottom centre one first?
He can skim off the one that he's closest to. The red that he's closest to, and play the cannon on the yellow and the red.
I think he can get that on the red though. If he just plays this in the bottom centre, he's all right on the red in the bottom left-hand pocket.
Well, to be fair, it does. It goes. You can get it now.
See it now. He says more room than I thought. Than if
you're more or less looking at how he's going to get up to black, to be honest, aren't you? So taking that one in the bottom centre would not be an option.
That's a good hit. Is that good evening? All says John Eggleton. Good evening, Eggy.
Eggy. He can stay nice and low on this one. Leaving himself natural angle to get up for the black.
Yeah. Damien Bantley saying it could be a long night if it carries on like this. I don't think it will, though. I think you might get the odd tight game, but both both attacking players, really. I mean, Matt's more methodical, but he's still not. He doesn't shirk away from a clearance.
That's absolutely lovely. Let's just try and get.
Yeah, he's got a nice angle here, Phil, just to drop this in the centre, run up for the black in the bottom right hand pocket as we're looking at the table. And he's played it to perfection, Phil. Played it to perfection. Our predictions, we like to keep impartially.
1-1.
I don't think they've been watching it, to be fair. Could be 23-19 either way. How about that for sitting up fence? Yeah, Harris is right. There won't be many frames like this.
I reckon closer than that, guys. I reckon I'm not going to go either side of the fence, but it'll be over 20 each.
We're like bottlers, aren't we? Here?
Yeah.
Give that Mark. What do you mean, Matt Lamb's a great commentator? What about the others?
What?
I mean,
Can we block?
Yeah, can we block that Matt Wilson?
Block him. We don't like him.
Lammy's putting tips on Q. I think he's got his own little sideline going in. He's on about his 5th Q that he's tipping tonight.
It's a pint of tip. He won't be commentating tonight.
Mr. Bucks obviously leaving the car in the car park.
Nagy's suggesting it's slightly wider, guys. Look, 23-17.
Oh, cheers, Mark. Thank you very much, mate.
Well, I'm going to block him then. Here, give me the mouse.
I'm going to say I blocked that guy from earlier on, you know what I mean? Yeah, all great commentators, but it goes downhill when Phil Corns comes on. That's what Kirk Swan says. Eggy, I am whispering tonight because, well, not I aren't whispering that much, but we have had to put a screen up because it's very quiet in the arena and the players can hear what we're saying.
No, Daz, you're just very loud.
Yeah, well, that's maybe it. Yeah. I've been telling Matt Brierley what shots to go for. And I only say Matt because Matt's the one that sat at this side.
Let's get the green screen on, Daz.
Yeah. Damien Bentley says it's not going to be a Tommy and Elliot affair. Then, lol. I was on the edge of my seat and fell off a few times. Like when he nodded off.
Yeah.
To be fair to that game, it was not the best standard, but it was a good game. Oh yeah, we don't want to talk about that. So Matt not messing about. Has he gone far enough?
Has he gone far enough, Daz? Let me have a quick look, because he don't mess about. Let me have a look.
John Eggleton, I hope he didn't listen. John, I know the shots to take. I know the shots. It's just playing them that's a problem.
Yes, Daz.
You know.
It's key, though, to playing the game well.
Well, yeah, it's half a battle is I know what to do. It's just doing it that's...
Half the battle is you know you can't. Change your shot now. Red beneath, or in the top of the black there, into the right-hand corner.
Shut up, Smithies. You balled it. It didn't even come over to the seniors. Frightened,
lovely shot.
Getting battered. Oh, he's not turned out nice though, that one, Phil.
Reverse double now, top left-hand corner. Or he could go for the top centre there, Daz, off the yellow. Are you tired already, Daz?
No.
You nearly swallowed the microphone then.
I've been on early all week.
No excuse.
Been up at 5 every morning.
Yeah, but you don't start until 10.
It's 5:45 every morning I've been working.
You've been at work?
I've been working. I've had a busy week this week. You'll be getting me a bad name. I hope none of my
Could be a treble this does off the yellow.
I hope none of my bosses are listening.
Oh, and
That's
it nearly was.
unfortunate.
It nearly was.
But it gives Tom a great chance to go one up.
Easy for you to say, Daz.
But it ain't easy for me to say. Oh,
Half a pint, Daz.
I've had a full pint now. That's me done for the rest of the night.
And after a long bout of safety, it's not going to be a long time clearing these up, Daz.
No, it's not. Just maybe run a little far, Phil, there.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's
Still.
all right, but
Nicely done.
so black into the top centre pocket, Phil. Tom Barley 2-1 up.
Brilliant stuff. Had everything that frame does.
Certainly did.
What a safety.
And with 281 viewers now, Phil, watching.
Yes, yellow's in. And look where they've gone. Just the one awkward yellow. The one in the bulk line. To the top right hand corner.
Yeah, he's got...
He passes to the bottom right if he can get himself back from the bottom centre, Daz.
Yeah, I don't think he can. When will the first event with multiple cameras be? We've got cameras on 4 tables now. Just problem we can only switch from one to the other at the moment. Mr. Bailey is working on it though to be able to stream from more than we could stream from more than one table. We'd have to set up separate accounts for it at the moment.
Yes, we're working towards the ultimate goal of viewer choice.
Yeah, but on the, as Andy Smith said, on the seniors, we did stream from 4 tables. We just swapped from one to another. If there was a good game on one, we swapped over. If one finished, we went to another.
Or unless you were driving, it was Daz that was driving, and then it just went to the other table regardless.
Yeah, we just. Well, it was first time, Phil. It was.
What does that button do, Phil? Whoops.
So tomorrow in our PPS series, we will bit of you. We'll bit of stream from 4 tables again.
Well, has it just come out enough to put that one in the into that corner bag? Can you see enough of it, Daz?
I don't think so, Phil.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Andy Smith is right. He says first mistake from me, the play tonight will prove costly. I pretty much agree with you there.
So the yellow that's closest to the white ball, is he going to jack his cue up and put it in the bottom centre? Nope. Cut this into the centre.
That's a great shot. Great pot. That's not too bad.
Trusting to look a little, but he's okay.
Well, Lee Rogers reckons that he's going to go with Matt, but thinks a close game.
So you're looking at maybe 2 to 3 cushions back up for the other yellow.
Well, he didn't want that kiss there, did he?
No, he's
run out of options here, I think, Phil. Yellow doesn't pass the red. Well, I don't think it does anyway.
It doesn't, mate. There's an outrageous double on.
Well, that's what he's going for.
Full marks for effort.
Yeah, fair play. It could cost him the frame though, Phil.
Yeah, but What was his other choice there, mate?
Oh, he didn't have much of a
Couldn't really
choice.
leave it safe, so he might as well have had a go.
But does Tom play safe here now? What? Does
Tom?
he? Yeah.
You mean Matt?
Matt's or even. Anyway, I'll get better as night goes on.
I think that's what it is, Daz.
I think I need a coffee.
You need to give up.
Or another pint, maybe that's maybe what it is. I don't know, it's how Bucky got his own. Oh, wait, look after your teammates, like.
He's peeling that orange in his pocket.
Bucky goes to bat and comes back with 1 pint.
No, you've no idea what we drink.
Like me, one on it, but he spent all his time doing tips. So. Well.
Our regulars get used to you, Daz, don't worry.
They do get used to Smithy's.
We don't even notice
Smithy's mumbling already, isn't he?
Great shot. Put side on that to take it round. But I tell you what, that might be sticking out, Daz.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, I don't know.
That goes for me.
Does it?
Yep.
Big call from Phil Bailey. He reckons this goes. Mark Lamb's opinion is that it doesn't go.
Thank you, Mr. Lamb.
What a shot.
What an incredible shot that was.
Fantastic shot.
I was going to swap the angle, Daz, but I think I might leave it on this.
I think you should leave it on that. Where's that black going now, Phil?
Well, left-hand corner. All day long, Daz.
He deserves a little bit better from that, doesn't he, really? Let's be fair.
Now he's now looking at coming off the side
No, it
cushion
doesn't
and
go.
back into it, into the top centre.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Incredible.
John Eggleton said it flies in. That's John with one eye.
That'd have been an outrageous one to win there, Daz,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely.
One of those 9 out of 10 clearances. Just going to watch the middle bag, Daz.
I'm watching it, Phil.
No problem if you come off like that.
Still a bit of work here, though.
Yeah, I thought the one near the bulk line he'd have wanted to use till last because the black just drops in afterwards.
Yeah, well, he still can't he? Yeah, Harris fancies Matt to take these out. He never back against him. He's
clever.
That's a good shot. That's a great shot.
Matt making himself options. You always make yourself problems.
You're getting a bit slating, Phil, there.
What's happened?
Watch the middle bag, what's only you watching, lol. Andy Smithy saying over 300 watching, good viewing figures. What's the highest you ever had for watching? Stream, the highest was one that involved, was it Mick and Chris or someone like that? Mick and Chris. I think there was over 400
Was it Mick and Jack?
It might have been the Mick and Jack game. There were over 400 watching. Danny Jones is hi, I know all about that. Where's Tom from? Well, he's playing and living in Scunthorpe at the moment. But I do think he's sort of he was down in Newark, somewhere like that at one point.
At one point, yeah.
So I'm not exactly sure where he's from, but at the moment he's based at Scunthorpe. He plays at Colin Finn's club.
Well, it was a good try, but the jaw of the centre back there was not making that easy.
Showman's Sports Bar.
Another chance for Matt.
Phil Conn said it was 2 weeks ago when Dutty was playing. Yeah, they were only handed up because everybody fell asleep.
$923 snoozers.
Yeah. Lincoln. Yeah, that's right. Correct. Yeah. I knew it was that way.
That's a lovely shot.
Yes, Phil Cons is in the 147. He's actually sat directly opposite me on his phone, posting on YouTube, as he always does. He's watching for the replays. So,
it's not just a case of hitting this one, Daz.
No, hit it and pot it, Phil. Eh?
Hit it and pot it. Yeah. Go on then.
Yeah. Bucky did bottle that. I do an interview. That was when Tommy Doherty played Elliot Glover. Yeah, Bucky did bottle that doing the interview there. I bet he's up tonight though. He's already taking notes. Yeah, he's a good. He's a very good player, Danny. He's Tom, and on top form at the moment as well. Winning his last few money matches.
Yeah, were you on about his playing prowess then? or his drinking prowess?
Oh, Bucky's. I think.
Yeah, good choice. Set himself up nicely there.
Yeah, well, Melling will be playing in our £100 a man comp that's coming up in a few weeks' time at the 147.
Comes off the cushion nicely.
Mr. Paul Buck's been Facebook Live on 147 Sports Bar live stream page.
No! Matt!
Wow. Wow.
Massive.
So, 3-1
massive
Tom
miss.
Barley.
Wow. He'd done all the hard work in that frame, played it lovely.
Yes, talking about our big match, our big tournament that's coming up very shortly. We'll bring you some details about it in between the next frame.
Yeah, Matt not hanging around. He'll want to forget that one as soon as he can. Oh.
Massive break.
Means business.
Ball's potted. Probably reds, Phil, because I don't see a yellow that goes.
No, and look at the reds. I don't see a red that doesn't.
Yeah, Danny Jones, he's saying what lineup it will be. Gav Best says a twitch there from Matt. So this is our last frame. I think after this, our resident...
Have you got a vac?
Duo.
Have you got a vac? I'm covered in dust here.
Yeah. Resident duo Mark Lamb and Paul Buck will be taking over for the next 5 frames.
Lammy's just done about 5 tips over my head.
You got green hair, Phil. At least you got some hair now.
I've got hair. Don't sneeze.
Well, Matt's making short work of these ones, Phil.
Oh, Daz.
Did I jinx him? No.
Lovely. Bit of right hand side now. On and off the cushion.
That's a great shot. So looks like it's going to be 3-2, and we will leave you after this pot. We'll leave you in the capable of hands of Mark Lamb and Paul Buck. We'll be back soon.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Daz. He missed a 4-inch pot to a middle. Great dish. I think that miss for Matt happening so early in the match, it might not be a bad thing really, because it might just help him focus a little bit. That's a brilliant shot. He loves playing for the cameras, does Tom? Absolutely. Should be 4-2. Oh my goodness. Well. Well, we've seen Matt Brierley miss a 4-inch, pretty much straight pot to a middle bag. We've just seen Tom Barley chip one off the table. Some drama going on here already. We've only had 5 frames. Some drama in the commentary booth as well. Daz has got the wrong player about 3 or 4 times already, hasn't he? You've got... Tommy says they're making me feel a lot better. I think he's happy keeping it out. He's got a bit of an insurance ball then. But where does he go from here? He's going to have to play it now. Just hope that didn't damage Tom's tip. So we had an online poll earlier asking who we're going to win, and it came out in favour 60-20 to Matt, which I'm quite surprised at. I thought it might be a little bit closer than that. That's a great shot to nudge yellow potable. So he'll probably... Yeah. Well, they're probably all going to different bags, but he's just getting on them, and, you know... He'll try and get on the bottom rail now, surely. Well, obviously not dead on the bottom rail, but on the ball on the bottom rail. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah. Oh, I don't think he'll be too concerned. There's no way he's goaling it, because it'll just leave a skill shot for Tom. Missed it. Well, he's had a decent outcome, but like I say, Tom will be looking to skill that, I would have thought, at some point. But he's got to get in. Well, you've got to be straight in behind him, though, haven't you, really? I don't think he can from that angle. He's going in. Oh, dear, that's a bit of a loosener. Well, as Peter Heel says on the chat, both players are just proving at the moment that they are human. That's a big one. It's a great. Oh, he doesn't want it in. Ooh, he didn't want it in. Just makes it a little bit trickier. I mean, it should be okay, but it's a bit trickier now. Damien Bentley leaving us. Cheers, Damien. Thanks for signing in. Yeah, the video will upload to YouTube sometime. Hopefully, it'll be there in the morning for you. We think you're. It's one to look forward to. Meanwhile, we'll carry on enjoying it tonight. Ooh, we might have to double that. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, look at that. He's okay. Yeah, fantastic shot. You can see the yellow, no problem. Just needs to be a little bit careful. Doesn't want to end up behind the red, clearly. Yeah. That's a great shot. 3-all. Wow, here we go. Lee Anderson's on the chat. Hi, Lee. Good to hear from you. Tweak, Mr. Anderson. Tweak fest at the moment, he says. Yeah. £100 a man, Lee. We thought we'd be seeing your name in that, sir. Greenhorn H on the chat asking if we can give him and his dad a big shout out. That's Billy and Liam. Good to have you with us. Enjoy the pool, gentlemen. Yep. Let us know who you're supporting, or let us know who you think's going to win. My goodness. I don't think he's hit them hard enough. You could say that's a decent split, Mark. Yeah, reds for me. There's an argument for yellows, but he's got no starting ball. It's got to be reds, hasn't it? He's got no yellow on. That's, yeah, sorry, he's got a red, but he's not got a yellow, has he? That's he'd want yellows all day long, I think, looking at the table, but wow. No matter what the standard, that's a big ask, and if he doesn't get it, then obviously Tom's still got the choice. That's probably what he's thinking about though, Mark, because I think he'd have been down and on his shot. So he's probably got that same quandary, because he can play the one to the top right. Oh, is it? It could be. He's all well. He's okay-ish. Gadget stud. Thanks for your input. See you later. Oh, right. Right, well, that's interesting. Well, Matt's he's on the Reds. Well, he won't be happy with that. Not donating to Mix Fund. Somebody just said Lammy's mic not working. Lammy? No, it's not.
It's better if you push it.
Oh yeah, well there you go.
So has Lammy not been on at all?
I've just been.
Anyway, welcome to the commentary booth, Mark Lamb.
Yeah, hello. It's nice to have joined you at last.
Thank you, Paul Ringe, for pointing that out.
He's the only one that pointed it out, though. The rest have just sat.
It's because I'm so entertaining now.
Indeed,
just me,
indeed. Well, that's part and parcel of being the dream team.
Kyan says Matt can't lose. That's a bold claim.
He can, Kyle. Kyan, sorry. I understand why everybody's saying it, but for anybody that thinks that Tom can't win this, they clearly haven't watched his last couple of matches, because I don't care who he was playing, he didn't miss. And if somebody's getting to the table and taking out the amount of break dishes and one visit clearances that he did, then he's capable of beating anybody. So
it doesn't matter who it is if you're sat in a chair.
Exactly that.
But I think, the online poll said it all. Matty's a big favourite.
Of course, yeah.
But that's a great shot. Well, he's left Amper queuing, but I don't think he'll be too worried. He'll be looking at the enough in the middle.
No, he's not. He's nowhere near the enough there. But
he wasn't worried about that.
He just doesn't. He don't give himself time to think about it. He just gets down, plays his shots, which is his. I've probably said it a million times before, but that's Tom's biggest strength. But it's probably his biggest weakness as well at times, because when he does miss, it's because he rushes them. But the way that he plays, it's so natural. You won't want to stop him.
The odds on this being 22-all about 1:30 tomorrow morning, I would suggest are fairly slim.
Yeah, very much so. It might get to 22-all, but it certainly won't be that time. Yeah, I think everybody's probably, echoing those thoughts, Harris. Tom's top quality, just fancy Matt to take it. I think that Matt will just control the pace of the game, which is, well, you saw it when it's very difficult to do against Tom because he plays so fast, and you saw that really in the Stefan match where he beat Stefan. Stefan is naturally a very quick player anyway, but he sort of went up 2 or 3 gears, and I don't even think he realised at the time that he was doing it, Paul or Bucky. But he just started playing so fast, and then which created a few unforced errors. I think he's mentioned on the chat on the Facebook as Stefan about a rematch, because he's played both of these, and that's a nice little nudge, isn't it?
Oh, he took that all day.
To play a rematch, and I think
Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he doesn't want the red to go now.
I think Stefan v Tom is probably the first rematch before Stefan plays Matt, I think, and if Stefan just plays his normal game rather than playing at the pace that Tom did, I think he's every chance.
I think Stefan would swerve Matt, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure he'd swerve him, because he's played him before, and he knows what he's coming up against, and I know it was a big loss, but Stefan's, he's a confident player himself, and you know what he's capable of. It's just
that's a shot, right? That's too good.
It is almost too good, although he's got a skill shot on now, That red he's closest to.
Yeah.
It's not too difficult to open that bag.
Yeah, Pete. Firstly, Kyan, congratulations to you on your success in Belfast. Obviously,
Under
on your way
15s.
home, have you had to book another seat on the plane?
There's
What
the
a
skill
shot that
shot.
is.
There it is.
Dear me, have you had to book another seat on the plane for your trophy, mate? Well done. Congratulations to you. Peter Heel agreeing with you there, Lammy, a little bit, but he wishes Tom would ease back a bit, but I don't think he ever will. It's his natural game.
Problem is, Peter, if he does, then you'll probably find out that he missed more than he does now.
Yeah, probably.
He's such an impulse player. He's a Luke Meadmore, isn't he? When they start to think about it too much, they start to. It ruins the natural game. That's perfect. Playing for the plant.
He's played with gap.
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a thin nip on the red. Send the white onto the yellow to pop the red over the bag here.
Why not just pop the red over the bag and come back out for? I think the red passes. I think the red passes.
Does it?
Yeah, I think the white passes.
I think he plays the red almost towards the middle bag to play into the yellow.
That's dangerous. Extremely dangerous, especially when you can see it.
Well, if you can see it, then you're right.
I think you can
I
see
think
it.
you're probably right, to be fair. We'll soon find out. Well, he's putting the red into the middle anyway. Well, he's tried it.
Well, he's left a skill shot, hasn't he? Now, well, that's the problem.
Yeah, he's good.
Not now, obviously. He can't play it now.
He needs to play it next, doesn't he? So he'll pop this one and
He'll
screw back
screw
and leave
straight
himself
back.
on it, and then.
Yeah. I think that's a mistake from Matt. Really, I think Tom's going to close this one out from here.
I think he tried to play the pot into the middle and the plant, and
now it's difficult. He needed to be dead straight. Really, I think
that red's in as yours, isn't it? So he can. It's still doable. It is still doable, but it's a lot harder now than it was.
He can still follow the red in with the yellow, but it's a lot harder from an angle. But I don't think he's got any choice but to give it a go. He's got to put some action on the cue ball as well to make it happen. Which, can he stay on the one on the top rail? I'll make red slight favourite now in this frame.
Well, it's all on this shot, isn't it? Wins or loses here. Keane says extra hand luggage.
Well done, mate.
Hopefully extra bump in the old bank account as well too.
And Phil Corns is a real cutest. A shout
Go
out for
on,
Phil.
noodle lad. Who said that?
Phil.
Who said that? Kian.
Is it Kian or Kian? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
My old bromance Wilson's back. We have missed you.
Phil's actually
He's a real
cutest.
Real cutest. At 23, you would have thought you would do.
Well,
do this one.
Maybe Tom's taking Peter Heal's advice here. This is the longest I've ever seen him look at a shot.
Yeah. I think he's not. Do you think he's just going to try and?
This is interesting. It's gone for a cocked hat.
He has gone for a cocked hat.
Well, he's not left a bad white there.
He's asked the question, hasn't he?
He certainly has. I can't see Matt going game here. Unless he plays a plant, red on the yellow onto red, and hope the red kicks out.
Well, you'd almost play the red onto the cushion, onto the yellow, wouldn't you?
Poor old Phil.
He sat opposite us, looking in disgust, Kean. He's just shaking his head, is Phil.
He's a good ref.
Cheeky.
Language, Phil.
Just you've got to be careful, Kean, because he might be on here commentating soon. Yeah, so I think red cushion onto the back of the yellow, just to sort of nudge it out of the way. The red might trundle through and pop the red over the bag. Is the if you feel the need that you have to do it. But
yeah, I think that's a shot.
it looks like he's going for it in the middle here, is it? Nope.
He's played a shot, you said. Yeah, he'll be happy with that.
There's no skill shot there now.
And of course, it's not world rules, so Tom can't play with DF. He can't just not pop the yellow onto the red and leave a pocket covered. So Matt's played a very sensible shot there. As called by Mr. Lamb.
I do think that should it get to the tactical side of things, Matt's favourite. Steve Goff saying this is easy for Matt.
Do you mean this frame, Steve,
this frame
or the actual
match?
Because it's not proving easy at the moment. It's 4-3 down.
I think this is, I overheard half of the interview that you did with Matt earlier when you asked him if he had a game plan, and he said, yeah, but I'm not going to give it away.
Yeah.
I think this is his game plan, because in his recent money matches, Tom's got off to such amazing starts. It's been frightening, really. I think he went 7-1 up against Seb Webber, and it was like 20 minutes. It weren't like, I think so. Just this controlling the pace, and I think they're having a rest at 11 frames. Am I right? Have I heard that right?
Not 11 frames when somebody gets to it.
Oh, when someone gets to it.
So it could be 21 frames.
Okay, so yeah, I think. Well, all right. So when someone gets to 11 frames, I think if Matt's 11-8 either way, I think he'll be happy. Because as it goes on, I think he'll he'll get a little bit stronger.
I think if we're talking mental strength, and I'm sure Tom won't mind me saying this, I think Matt has the ascendancy in terms of mental strength. I think Matt might go game here now.
Peter Hill likes the word trundle because it's very Virgo-esque.
You can't beat a good trundle, Peter. A good trundle and a good schneckle. You can't beat a good schneckle as well.
I prefer I prefer the old back skull.
Good back skull as well, yeah. The back skull off the cush. I think eventually Matt's going to have to go game here because I can't see the value in carrying on laying snookers unless he gets Tom
Well,
in
he gets
in
it
a
now.
plum one.
This is. He's got an easy snooker here, hasn't he? To be fair, but it's an easy escape.
Yeah, that's the problem. And if Tom keeps escaping, he's still back in the same position. And I think if you can play the plan up in balk and kick the red away. Okay, you're relying on luck as to where it goes. Why he's not got the snooker there? It's got to be a little bit dangerous. I'll
tell you what, there's a double on
careful
here. There's a double on here.
And a skill
with
shot.
Top right hand side. Yeah, if he'd have committed to that, there was a.
He had a chance, didn't he?
I'd be tempted here just to bounce that red off the side cushion. That's a ridiculously hard skill shot because the yellow and red are so close.
Yeah.
Just bounce it off. He's going for it here. He's hitting this with pace.
That's the shot.
He's potted it.
Oh, he didn't want it in, really. Oh, he'd have preferred that to stay where it was. He should be okay, but... Elliot Glover's on the chat and Damien Cooper. Hi, guys. Good to have you with us. Another good game of five-a-side with Elliot last night.
Did you win with Dream Team that you put yourself in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We managed to come through okay. Oh, wow, look at this. This is such a big shot. Screw on and off the cushion. Oh, my goodness. Makes it look easy.
We can dream of shots like that, can't we?
That's ridiculous.
Look at that position. We can dream.
Wow. Yeah, he's over-screwed that by half an inch. You won't be happy with that.
No.
Sensational. Most of us... I think... And it sounds stupid, this, but it shows a mindset of players in that we would have just rolled that black in. He's
just punching it.
Panned it in, punched it in.
Punch it in, make a statement. Boom. Ronnie O'Swanee will be in PPS 4. We will be
PPS tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. He's on about next season's PPS, so we will be releasing the details. I think tomorrow, if we can get it. We've made some big changes.
I think you'll like the changes. They cater for everybody.
They do, as we always try to do.
It's not just... well, I won't say anymore.
Just need to firm up a few things, I suppose, really.
But, I think players of all abilities are going to have a chance to walk away from PPS next year with a few quid in the pocket.
Absolutely. Well, we'll say there is a line that you have to draw when we say all abilities.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I can't. Square's not going to win anything, is
absolutely. But there's definitely. It's definitely going to be a little bit more open, shall we say?
Yes, absolutely. And that's what we want at 147. We don't just want the elite walking away with the cash every time. You can certainly badge these two players in that elite bracket, I think. Are they both in the £100 a month, Daz?
Matt is. Tom wasn't. I don't
Tom
think
isn't?
Tom was aware of it. We'll get into his ribs tonight.
To be fair, I think Tom is more of a money match player than a tournament player, isn't he? I don't
He's
see him in
definitely
many tourneys.
No, he's played. I think he played in a couple early doors with us. He's definitely a better money match player than he's a tourney player.
What have I given away, Damien? Lee Mitchell's with us. Oh, my son. How's it going? This is a serious game, pal. Definitely.
Are you from Wales?
He's from London or something. He's down there.
London, love.
It's all
from
London. It's all London, isn't it? When you
from
get
London,
down
love. He's got his shandy now.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Just uses the yellow as a bumper.
So this looks like the second break dish for Matt.
So he's got a little bit of work to do with a cue ball.
He's just carried the momentum from that last frame straight into this.
Look at that. Perfect.
It's just
great cueing. So it looks like Matt's going to hit the front for the first time in this match, I think. And he does. Yeah, and his fans have found their voice.
You can see there, we've got 2 break dishes for Matt, none for Tom yet, which is surprising.
Good question.
He's only had 4.
Good question from Danny Jones there, asking, do you know how much players have put into his 10k pot? I think they've both had a sizable bet on themselves.
Yeah, they will do.
But obviously not all of the 5k each. For Yorkshire Project says past Watford Gap, it's just London. Absolutely right, I couldn't agree with you more. There's another pal of mine and Lee Mitchell's who made the comment, Ollie, he lives in Surrey, and I keep calling him a Londoner and he doesn't like it at all. I'm from Surrey, my son, he says. He's another Welsh kid.
Surrey.
I'm from Surrey, my son. I keep saying, well, that's just London. And I think Mitch is from, he keeps saying Garden of England or some nonsense, which is just London,
Garden
basically.
Of England.
It's just, and he talks like Michael Barrymore as well.
What? What at the back?
What's hot spot not?
What? What? What at the front? What at the back? He had no option but to go yellows there.
Tidy little player, though. Is the club rammed?
Is he fit?
It is. There's a few in. No, Mitch. No, Jesus.
He said tidy.
No. Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
Well, he's thrown his shoulder at that one, hasn't he?
Somebody ordered a bargain bucket.
He's not. To you or I, these reds are difficult. To Matt, I think he'll be fancying them, to be honest.
Did he go for the double first?
Who's bought more supporters, Kyan, or who's brought more supporters?
Come on.
Let's get the grammar right, and then we'll answer the question.
Tom Barley's bought a coach load, to be fair, and there's more and more of Matt's arriving as we speak, sort of thing. But Tom's got the edge, I would say.
Yep.
Elliot Glover wants a side bet. Who do you want to bet on?
I'm going to say Elliot. Give us an idea what you want to bet on, you clown.
Dear.
I'll bet I bet they finished before your match did.
Not very.
Yeah,
nice,
that's not.
So it is Kian.
Kian.
That's a great shot. Good double there from Matt. That set him up nicely. Ball up the rail now, I think.
I thought he'd play that shot to sort of stun the white, to play the red near the yellow bit.
Elliot, you've still not said who you fancy. You might get some action because there's an equal amount, I would say, in these fans on the chat. An equal amount in these fans on the chat. I don't know what I'm saying. That's a Dazism, isn't it?
How many pints has he had?
I'm still okay to drive home at the moment.
It's not in.
He just seemed to. He didn't seem to cue
Sort of
through.
stabbed it a little bit
he
there,
did,
didn't
didn't
he? Elliot wants Matt.
Elliot wants Matt. So if anybody fancies Tom on the chat, then
let us know. If you want to bet on him, then let us know as well. David on. Matt's got the perfect game to beat Tom. He's the rhythm
ruiner.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Rhythm ruiner.
Yeah. David, I forgot to mention it last night when you were in having a knock with Matt, but do you fancy the £100 a man event we've got at the back end of November 25th? Matt's in it.
Oh, Tom's just
taking the
pocket
bag there. He'll take that.
David, good luck for your game tomorrow. I
yes.
understand you're playing at Andy's club. We'll be watching that
Lee
here
Shepherd.
when we've got
We'll have it
PPS
tuned
on. We'll have it on our big screen.
We will indeed.
So you'll be going out on on the 5 metre video screen here, so make sure you play well. We'll all be watching you.
No pressure.
Well, he's left a skill shot for Matt, hasn't he, on the black?
He has actually, yeah. I was saying he's covered the bag, but actually there's a good distance between them as well. And
David Hunt, big bald fella.
yeah, that's the one.
Oh, are you getting him confused with me? Is he? Bless him. I love big ball fellas. David, I think you and I could get on well.
He didn't come across as that type of guy, to be fair, last night. Gash at pool. Oh.
This is a big shot from Matt.
This is the spray and pray shot. Boom, boom. Oh,
has he got it out?
No way.
Oh, he's had a result there. Wow.
I'll tell you what, he has a result there, hasn't he? Yeah, yeah. I'm going to say it's typical kind of Keane's won a comp. So.
Oh, hey up. Daz is actually typing here. This is worrying.
We all like gash at pool, says Gavin.
He's like Liberace on that keyboard.
He's quick, isn't he?
Not really.
Is it the 26th or the 25th?
He's quick on the backspace key.
Is it the 26th or the 25th? I thought it was the 25th.
Tournament director Daz doesn't know when his event is.
No, he might do. It might be me that's wrong.
Ooh.
It's me that's wrong. So a little nip. A little nip stroke double.
He's going to have to double again.
No, I think he's alright there.
Do you think he can see that?
You thought PPS would say. You posted it about half an hour early.
I've had a week off work and it's like my brain stopped.
Oh, I think he's got to double this. And he struggles to get the white out of the way. No, he's okay. I think he can keep the white out of the way. But he's got to double it. And then he's got to get down straight on the skill shot. So, wow, this is a massive ask from Matt Brierley to close his frame out. Is it Brierley or Brierley? Brierley.
Yes, try and sort it out, Dave. That would be good. Good to have you on board.
You'll have to speak to the ex.
I'm guessing it'll be
for childcare issues.
Childcare, yeah.
Well, he could see it. Now then, here's a big shot because he needs to finish pretty straight on this black.
Oh, do you think he goes into it?
Or do you think he even tries to get the other side of it?
That's what I mean. He'll go into it, pot the yellow.
And even if he doesn't pot it, it'll give him a chance on the black.
I think he plays it with pace and hopes for a bit of luck here.
I think, yeah. Tracer left hand side.
Yeah.
He might need a rest. Yeah, I think he does.
I think Phil's out there. He'll support in that.
He is. He's off. Look at Phil Bailey. He's sort of sprinting around there.
Phil Usain Bolt Bailey.
Unbelievable stuff from Phil Bailey. He's a hero. Well, it just makes it a bit trickier with a rest, I think, Mark. This is one of those, where I can't see Matt Brierley doing it, but somebody of lesser quality, they'll get perfect on the black and miss a red. Leave the red hanging in the jaws.
Yeah.
I can't see that happening for Matt. Not sure where Phil's gone for the rest. Has he gone to Morley? Oh, here we are. Well, big shot. Big shot. He doesn't like it, does he?
He's a spider, doesn't he?
He's okay. Well, I think he's okay. He's just got to, be careful with the foul.
So close, you can't overcut this really. You can hit it too thick, but
he's gone after the yellow.
That's a bit unlucky.
Yeah, but he's hit it so hard. He's put all his eggs in the basket of basically potting the yellow.
Well, no, I
think
he's hit it that hard because if he didn't pot it, he thought, well, he'll get a double. He'll at least develop the black in one way or another.
He's now looking at off the cushion, off the yellow. I think it goes. cushion for yellow.
Oh, yeah, that's very, very dangerous.
Off a knuckle. Off a knuckle, off a yellow for me. The only thing he's got to be careful of is
In or over, innit?
I think he's flies in, to be honest with you.
We'll be handing over after this frame. It seems like it's only been 2 minutes. We've got the viewing public up to 385.
Phil and Dazzle take it back down to about 38.5. Well,
he's asking a question here, you know, because
Tom's got to do something.
he needs a very good first shot.
I think he's got to play the double, hasn't he? He's got to play the double in the
I think he
centre, and
plays
then it all opens
the
up.
yellow in the middle of the ball, not in the ball, but well, he could play that one. But I think that yellow in the middle of the table is his first shot. He screws on and off the side cush. He'll potentially get a snooker if he misses, but it's too easy to get out of, I think.
It's just what does he do with that yellow later over? He's got the double on right now.
I think he plays that so that he could play that. I suggest that his second to last ball is the yellow he's nearest, and his last yellow is the yellow that you're talking about, and he could treble that off the black, or double it. But I think to give himself a fighting chance, he needs to go up top.
Paul Rins, bless you. Volume back down again after his frame.
Correct.
Brilliant.
I guess
Paul.
that's a dwarf watching. Yeah, we've got a few, to be fair, Gavin. Don't understand, says Kian. It's your age.
Oh my God!
He's
He's followed it in.
Oh, wow.
He was going to concede there for a minute. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Well, that looks like 6-4 all day long, I'm afraid.
Surely he just plays the yellow down
Yeah,
near the
either
rail.
or. Just bounces the yellow above the black out of the way.
Oh, no. Either that or he just pots the black.
Pots the black, because we like to overcomplicate things.
Yeah. Having said that, I would play that yellow and make the black a bit easier and take out the middle bag. But
So 6-4 it is. We will hand over. We do apologise for the next
sorry,
half
guys.
hour or so, but
we've took it over 400. We'll watch
410 now. Let's just. Look, they've already turned 2 off. 2 have already switched off.
Enjoy.
Well, we're back now. Welcome back, Phil. He's just putting his headphones on, actually. He's not with us yet.
Thank you, Daz. I'm back with you.
Excellent. Well,
I don't think Tom could have hit that.
no, a little unlucky there, really, wasn't he? So,
Yeah, just a shame the white ball followed through on that. A good pot.
see you later, Smithies.
Yes, off you go. Goodbye before you get banned. The writing was on the wall for him, really, wasn't it? That's why he's gone.
Yeah, I'd get rid of him, really.
Bring Chloe back. Well, Daz, you're driving.
I am driving. I just don't know ways.
What?
That's Matt, innit? We'll be alright if I could get this working, Phil. It's just a little...
Just a little 3-4 pints down, is it? There we go, Daz. We're in it.
we're alright. I haven't drawn for a while. Tonight, Andy Smithies is going to be Chloe. So Pete Smith says, well done, Matt. I think he's turned on now. I can only see the margin growing, says Pistol Pete.
Thanks, Eggy. Says welcome back to the pair of us.
Yeah, whispering Daz and Yoda. proper pairing back. Yeah, Danny's right there now. Proper players.
I used to like that Peter Eel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's that about?
Virgo and Thorn, eat your heart out. Well, I tell you.
I like it. It's good stuff.
Yeah, Lee Mitchell says now the faces of radio gone, the commentary should improve. You're dead right there.
Phil Corns has left the building. Ernie and Bert.
Anyway, we thought it was going to be a great match, and it's not letting us down, Phil, is it really at all?
Absolutely not, Daz. What's the latest on the break and runs?
2-0 to Matt by the look of these at the moment. Yeah, Andy Smithy says, I thought he'd gone. He can't leave, can he? You know what I mean? He just talks about going, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he talks a good story, does that fella, doesn't he?
Mark Wilson says, what's on tomorrow? Tomorrow we've got the Premier Pool Series, the 147. 32 entries tomorrow. A little down on usual, but a lot of people away and on other duties. So it's double elimination all the way tomorrow.
Now, what the normal
we
for
start,
us, isn't there, Daz?
We start at what time do we start?
11
o'clock tomorrow.
11 o'clock. Two start times, 11 and 12.
Gavin Best is smashing the Chinese in. Yeah, yes, the food.
Well done, Gavin. Thanks for qualifying that.
Yeah, Tom Paul, last few frames. Matt is dangerous now in front. Yeah, that's the thing, innit? Once he gets his eye in Matt.
Well, it's a good nickname, Daz, isn't it?
I tell you what, wish I were having a Chinese. I'm starving.
Yeah. You've mentioned food. That's it.
That's it. It's blown it now for me. Is that safety I see from Tom Barley?
Do you try and cut this into that bottom centre, Daz?
I don't know if you can see it, Phil. That's the problem. He got down there and had a real good look at it, but it's very tight to that black. Could be a refereeing decision here for Phil Corns.
Where's he gone? Oh, he's near. He's watching.
Is he nearby?
Yep.
Is he making a call?
I think he might be putting his gloves on.
Can you just pass me my beer, Phil?
Is this yours here, Daz?
It is, mate. What's left of it?
You've had more beers than you've had all year, Daz.
I know. It's not right, is it?
Oh, he's just missed the middle bag.
He has. I say there's nothing really easy for Tom, but a bit of safety. He's left it though, Phil. I'll tell you what.
I mean, you say that, but he's actually disturbed the black.
He has. I mean, the black's the toughest pot on the table now, but a person like Matt, he won't be too bothered about that.
Daz says thanks, Gavin.
Yeah, cheers. He'd love to say the food was nasty, but it was amazing.
He's currently eating the microphone.
Fantastic.
Look at that beer, Matt, up there, Daz. Have you had a go at that?
I could chew that. I could eat that now, to be fair. I could eat them tips that Lammy's been putting on. Oh, look at that, Phil. The viewing figures have dropped. I'm a bit disappointed with this. Come on, lads, where are you?
What do you mean they've dropped?
Don't be having Lammy and Bucky having best viewing figures of the night. We're not having that. I'm sure he's just posted something on Facebook. Everybody turn off. Here he is though. Can't knock him. He's here with a beer. He's Bucky. Could do the flake in yours, Phil.
Beautiful. I'll have that shave. Could do with your stirring a bit, Daz.
Matt Wilson says since Kurt got married, no one sees him.
I think he's quite confident with the fact that the black goes top centre, top right hand corner does.
Yeah, that's the thing. just needs a good shot to get on it, Phil, really. He's just... Do you reckon he'll probably leave the one into the bottom centre last?
Well, he could be clearing the bottom bag here.
Yeah, he could possibly, but...
Do you? Do you try it now?
I
Do you
don't,
try and clear that
don't,
bottom bag?
I don't know. I don't think I would. Shut up, Smithies. The viewers are going to come back in a minute.
Well, Smithy thinks you actually can't, does he? Don't
What?
think you can.
Come back?
No, clear that bottom bag.
All right. Wow. Well,
He wasn't going for that. He was going
No,
for
I
the
know, but
clearance.
he's going for the clearance, definitely.
But he'll have it.
Tom has a good chance here, to be fair, now.
Skill shot.
No, I don't think he's needed to play it yet. What viewers went when Smithies come back, that's what it was.
That's looking long and hard on the angle there for the cannon. Later on.
It's not easy, Phil, now.
Nothing simple there. If he
No.
takes any more reds off, that's his problem. He's got to be certain if he wants to take any more reds off the table. Can he get into it?
Well, I don't know what he's going to do from here now, Phil.
No, not from there. Wow. Well, that goes, double kiss.
I tell you what, Phil.
I think it goes, does. You can just drop onto that. The red ball will hit the hit the jaw, come back into the white ball, and fall in, leaving the black in the centre.
Great shot, absolutely great shot from Matt there. So, black into the bottom centre pocket. We'll put Matt 7-4 in front.
Is it there?
And it's straight in the middle of the pocket. So,
It is,
Matt
does.
takes a 7-4 lead. Tom really needs to get a frame back on the board. Keep the pressure on a little bit.
Danny says good things with these sort of long races. The momentum can swing very quickly.
It certainly can. I mean, Tom can come back from this. He can reel a few frames off very quickly.
Yeah, before you blink.
So
You could reel the next 3 off in no time.
Tom breaking as ball potted, and these are split pretty nicely, Phil. So I fancy Tom to take these out.
I think he stays
He'll be
yellows
taking
for me.
yellows all day long.
And he has done.
Yeah, that was guaranteed. That I think this is going to be a matter of a minute or so to take this frame out, Phil.
That long?
Yeah, maybe 30 seconds. Absolutely no messing about from Tom. Doesn't think long about the shots.
Just what he needed.
Perfect angle here.
Just missed the yellow. He has done.
Absolutely perfect. And this could be a nice break dish from Tom.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely perfect. So this black in bottom centre, 7-5. What a finish there from Tom.
Less than a minute there, perhaps.
Yeah, and a break dish as well. Danny Jones has gone in 60 seconds. I don't think it took that long.
Gavin enjoyed that one.
Yeah, great finish there, Gavin. You were not messing about whatsoever. And like we were saying, Phil, he can soon rattle a couple of frames off.
He can do it.
So Matt breaking, leading 7 frames to 5. Yeah, Kirkswan said that were boring.
I hate these long fudging frames, Daz. I don't know about you.
Is this a dry break, Phil? Wow.
Oh dear.
I don't see many of these, but look at them reds, Phil.
Does that red pass to the top?
Oh, yeah.
Top right hand
Flies in. Flies in.
This could be a shorter frame than the last one. Chris Walker, hey up, chaps.
Good evening, Chris.
Ooh.
Just a little rattle there.
It went.
Just a little rattle. Paul Buck's just taking notes. Just making sure our commentary's up to scratch.
No, he's adding up. We've asked for
Oh,
4
wow. Wow. I think, I don't know, I wouldn't have gone for that shot, but obviously I can't really...
Actually does. I think that was the right shot. Because you can see where he is with the white ball.
Yeah.
Runs that one through, plays the one in the bottom centre, and he's off.
He does, but... Yeah, Peter Hill's just seeing what we're seeing. I can see this one going all the way. A lot of predictions, Peter, have been very close. 23-19, 23-18, 23-20, Danny Jones says, as viewers want a close finish, but he still wants to see Matt win. Kirkswan said he lives closer, obviously, to Tom's last ball that he missed. We're all allowed a miss now and again. Yeah, Steve Stokes is saying that's going to be the difference, that Matt isn't making the mistakes. And Danny's saying another unforced error there, They've got to be allowed odd one, haven't they, now and again?
Yes. Even at this standard, you can have the odd adrenaline rush, Daz. Look at you, mate. You've down 4 pints. I can see you won't be in early in the morning.
I'll be in early in the morning, Phil, as long as you pick me up, mate.
Off the floor.
I like to stay here. Keep on the sofa over there.
I thought you'd gip then.
Nah. Well, Matt plays the plant, and
now the double.
You love a double, Phil, don't you?
Right, I do. Double for me.
Andy Smith says 4 pints in one mouthful for Daz. He's got room at tongue. He's got biggest gob on. He has, mate.
Andy, the glass is still in there, mate.
I've eaten that.
Oh, it's wide.
Yeah, Danny Jones is saying it's a high-pressure game, to be fair. I don't think he could play for this sort of money. Lee Anderson saying Tom's a bit careless with the simple positional shots, which in turn is leaving harder shots down the line.
You're right. You're right, Lee. I agree with that.
Kirkswan says you mean tonight or tomorrow's, Phil. What will that, Phil?
It'll be something about you, Daz. Yes, it's all good when it's working. But when it isn't, it gives the other guy the advantage.
I think the problem is he'll just struggle to... he struggles to change. He's not going to change. It's his game, innit? And that's how he plays. And if you try to change, you know, sometimes you lose what you're all about, really.
Well, you've been playing the same way for 35 years, Daz.
Yeah, badly.
You've never changed.
I've never changed, no. No. I just got a little bit worse than I used to be.
Good shout from Ian. Matt the robot doesn't make mistakes. Got to be careful here, you know. He might be, if he was to miss, he might be getting Tom's reds out. Did I say miss?
Miss? What's that?
Yes, Andy. Daz is driving, so
What have I done wrong now?
apologies.
Colours are on.
Apologies now.
There's nothing going wrong.
Yeah, but he's not watching the screen. He's playing on his phone.
I'm just looking at something that's been sent. That's all.
Networking.
Networking as I do. Daz Kardashian, as I am known as.
You're right, Danny. He's not doing. He's just looking at a picture of Mr. Andy Appleton in his Halloween costume. Good lad, Andy. Yeah, yeah. That's a good shot if it bounces.
It's a
It
clever
has done.
shot, is that?
Depends if it's touching. He's just asked Tom.
It's not me.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. No, it's not me. It wasn't me.
Shut up, Shaggy.
It wasn't me.
Well, it was touching then. So on and off the cushion. Puts Tom in some trouble. Yellow at either side of the table. Just hitting a red won't do. That's going to be
Good shot.
just about right, is that Daz? Although
He's left a chance though now.
Daz
He's
was
left
holding
this
his
one.
phone, we could have a look at the other camera.
I can quickly swick across to the other camera.
I wish I could swick.
Swicked.
Oh! There we go. Yes, I think you're right, Daz.
It's tight though, Phil, isn't it?
Yeah, we just can't tell from that one.
No, it's tough to see. He's not fancying that, Phil, so he's gone across the table.
Is he?
Yep. So obviously can't see enough of that ball at the bottom, or any of that ball at the bottom.
I think you can swerve it. It's whether you can get the white ball back up the table, and there's a bit of traffic there. The black and the red may stop that white ball travelling back up, so I agree with this shot.
If he misses this sort of Phil, he gives Tom a chance, doesn't he?
The only problem is that Tom doesn't need that top right hand corner. So if he was to go for the swerve shot and miss it,
Exactly. Might leave Tom an easier start, Phil.
yeah, but Tom's bad ball against the cushion where he's bridging from. That's a massive bad top right hand corner.
Well, that's unfortunate, but do you play that shot now? Well, he plays one into the... as we're looking at it now, Phil, he's not taking it that way because this other pocket now is a big bag. The one where he just played the yellow into. And now he's going to take that now, Phil. So we'll just stay on this angle for a minute.
Plays quite big.
Yep. Absolutely perfect there for Tom. Yes, Mr. Smithies, we're back over the 400 mark now.
Well, it's because Mr. Smithies has gone.
Yeah, that's what it is. So he's going to play this. Is he off a couple of cushions here, Phil? Running it round?
A couple of cushions, bottom left-hand corner.
Absolutely perfect. So pots this. If he pots this, it's 7-6. He's pulling it back. And there we go.
Good
Tom
one.
Barley bits another frame back.
It's right about the momentum now, Daz.
Yeah, it certainly is.
This is fantastic. I want it to go all the way. It might be 1 o'clock, but I want it to go all the way.
I would say we've been looking forward to this all week long. It's not been organised that long, to be fair.
Nope.
It just come out of the blue.
It's just over a week, isn't it, I think?
Just over a week. Mark Lamb set the game up.
Oh, the white's away.
Wow.
Where are the other balls going? Oh, this will be a quick one.
Andy Smithies back. The viewing figures are going to go down. Look, as soon as he comes on, 3 people leave. Unbelievable. Who's winning the race to double figures?
Yeah, the good shout from Danny, yes. Who's going to get there first?
Yeah, that's it. Well, first play at 10, and then we are having a break. Is that right? 11.
Yeah. So
we're having a break.
Who's going to win the mini match? First to 11.
Well, that's it. Tough to call.
I don't blame you for having a good look here because they're all good, Daz.
Matt Steeper on the chat saying, yes, Tom, machine-like.
Yes, Peter, I tend to agree. What red balls is he going for?
Yeah. Has he should run a little further than he would have wanted to there, Phil?
No, I think he's not
Is
run
it
far
all right?
enough.
Not far enough, maybe, yeah?
I think he's okay, though. Look at that. Corrects himself on and off the side cushion.
Yeah, back in perfect position.
A little bit of work with a white ball, you know, as far as weight is concerned, does for the next 2 in the bottom centre. But on that angle,
he's all right there.
It's all good.
Just plays it down now. Both them into the same bottom centre pocket. And the control on the white ball there, absolutely fantastic.
Making the next one easy, Daz. That's what it's all about. They're only easy because of your previous shot.
Exactly. He got back in, he's run that. Oh, wow.
That's perfect.
I just thought we were going to go a little bit too far there, Phil.
Oh, absolutely perfect.
It's absolutely bang on, isn't it?
Good evening. Gary Hood in the building.
So Matt Brierley takes that one. 8-6.
Yeah. We were like the Crucible. Mark, great rack, well played. I totally agree with you. That white ball was on a piece of string. And that'd have been lovely if the white ball had stayed up, Daz, but it hasn't.
Wow. So this gives Tom a chance just to bounce straight back, Phil. Just what do we play?
Reds.
This one into the top right-hand pocket.
Well, even if you're only just putting that somewhere near, Daz.
Well, it's nowhere near, Phil.
But, that's a little harsh.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't that close, to be honest.
You mean nowhere near for Tom?
Nowhere near for Tom.
Danny says someone's on the Stella.
Not me. Peter Hales is a guy shouting boom on the release.
Yes. He's been watching, what's that? UK Storage Hunters.
Lee McShane's is playing in church, get some proper atmosphere. I think he's short of atmosphere in here tonight.
It's all good.
It is. Just comes round for the...
No, just stunts across.
Well, yes, I mean, comes round for this one here.
Oh, I see. I thought he was trying to...
No, he's not going round.
I thought he meant swinging it off several cushions, Daz.
Black, bottom left-hand pocket. 8-7.
Good shout, that does.
Just building up the tension, Phil. Well, we should have been swapping now, Phil, but our duo...
they're away, aren't they?
Just not here.
They've done the stint. They're off now.
Just left it.
They're off to wallow in their glory.
Obviously, yeah.
Mr. Bucks had his 6 pint. That's the end of the car. I think it was Bucky that shouted boom.
Yes. Yeah, Mike Wilson says it's like the Americans at golf shouting, getting the all on a 570-yard par 5 when they tee off. Yeah, they are here. They've not left us, you know what I mean? They just...
Here they come.
They got over it.
Running. Yeah, because the colours have gone.
Yeah. It's questioning, isn't it?
Guys, we've been kicked out of us.
Yeah, we'll let them back on. They've decided to come back, so here we go. It was up 424. We told them you were coming back, and that was it.
I tell you what, it's hard work keeping track of 5 frames with these guys. It's one frame's 20 minutes, and then they've played 4 in 20 seconds. It's madness. The crowd are loving it, though, aren't they, Bucky?
Yeah, absolutely. We've been out chatting with the crowd, and they're absolutely besotted with this one. Matt's at the table. He's on yellows.
He didn't even bloody do that, did he?
Yeah, and he done it wrong. Oh, we don't want to be straight on this. It's okay.
Yeah. This is an hard finish. Well, this is a crazy finish.
Well, it gets more difficult here because, I mean, he could just drop the yellow in.
He's going to have to and then play the yellow in the middle.
But
then he leaves. And even had a shot.
Radio faces are back. Chris coming from Lee Mitchell. We'll get a picture of Mitch on our Facebook stream and see what you think. Our Facebook stream.
I like it. Dave Shand, how are you, Mr. Pants? Shandy Pants, for those that are thinking. Good luck at the weekend, sir. I know you're...
So he has just dropped it in and he's left the yellow to a middle. But
this leaves a ridiculous shot to follow this now.
He'll probably power it in and take it off the side rail with a load of left-hand side.
He'll pot the yellow.
Use a red as a buffer, maybe.
He's just got to drop this in. He can't power this in, surely.
He's used a red, but he's missed a yellow. Well,
it was getting harder on it, let's be honest. He's never going to play a snooker.
Wow.
No, he didn't.
Well,
but it went through.
That's a shocker.
That's because he never plays a safety.
Yeah.
Stick to potting. He should have just doubled it, Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, we were very surprised to see Tom attempting a safety there, and it's gone a little bit wrong. Although he's not left a lot for Matt. But Matt should now be tucked up behind the red.
I always get confused with Shandy Pants and Mr. Smithies. Who's dad, to be fair? Smithies always claims.
Shandy's Smithy's dad, apparently.
He always claims him. I'm sure Smithies is older.
I think he is, definitely. Well, he definitely looks it, doesn't he?
Well, he does.
Smithy's looks about 94, something like that.
Well,
Shandy looks
borderline dead, I'd say.
Shandy looks about 42, something like that.
Yeah, he's a young senior, is Shandy.
He is. Look at that for a shot.
What a shot that is.
That's ridiculous. I mean, he's had a stroke of luck because there's no way that he was trying to use the knuckle to get across, but he'll take it.
We say that.
Well,
we say that because we would never think of it, but yeah, I know what you mean.
He was trying to use the knuckle.
No, I think he's probably trying to get on the yellow above the black, to be fair, but
he's actually got on his hardest ball as a result of it.
Yeah.
So he will take that. It's a definite result.
2 cushions. Land on the yellow above the black next. So we'll just do it with 1 then.
Oh, wow. That's a superb positional play.
42 stone, he's Shandy.
Does the yellow pass the red to the bottom left? Can we get on the Cyclops?
No, he's going to follow it through, isn't he? No,
It must do. Now then.
No Cyclops required.
Where's the black going?
Middle bag.
Oh, does he just come back across and take it last ball, last bag?
I think he just goes middle bag, just plays it off the side cushion, a little bit aside.
I don't think he can. I think he's not got the angle. I think he's going to have to come back across for it and take it in the same bag.
Yeah. We'll see.
Let's see.
It looks like he's doing that.
No, he's done yours. Ooh. I'll tell you what.
Well, the red will save any and off, I think.
Yeah, there's no enough, so he can just concentrate fully on the pot.
Saying that, you know.
No, there's no enough.
Should be.
There's no enough.
We'll find out, because if he jacks his cue up, he's playing with a bit of bottom, which... I'll see now. Yeah.
He's missed it. Well.
If ever there was a time for a safety, this is it.
I'm not trying to sound clever here, but I think I would have played what I suggested and come back off a cushion and take the black in the same pocket.
Yeah,
it would have been easier.
You might be right, but I'd be tempted to play the... Well, what's he... Right, okay, he's just going to stun me out. Hey, what's he doing?
Well, if it touches it...
No.
Well, that's a shocker.
That's not a yeah, I mean, that's careless.
Wow.
I'd have played the other red off the top cushion into the 2 reds below the bolt line, stunning the white behind the red that he played.
Oh my
word.
Goodness me.
Well, that was the fastest I've seen Matt play a shot.
And how long was he queuing as well? He was queuing off the rail, but the white was a good 10 inches into the table.
Good luck, Mr. Yeah, that's a good shot. Good luck, Mr. Wilson, with the poker.
Well, all of a sudden it's got a bit scrappy.
All of a sudden, the only escape I see here is a bit of a cock-tat. Play the cock-tat wide and he can hit the black.
I think Matt needs to just get himself back
go off.
together.
Oh, he can go up and down. Yeah,
it's a good hit.
Oh, it is a good hit. It's a good white. Yeah, I think he'll kick himself if this goes 8-all, Matt, because he would have we would have fully expected to be 9-7 up right now.
Yep, absolutely.
So that's a good shot. And there's every chance this is going 8-all. As a matter of fact, I don't see any other result.
Yeah, this is 8-all now, and it's all about Matt's mental strength, which we know is renowned for.
Well, last time he did it, he broke dished.
Yeah, and it is his break next. It was a shocking black, wasn't it? To be presented with that opportunity, and then
he don't rush many shots, but to me, he just rushed that one. Has he just come far enough there? Yep.
Yeah, this is 8-all. He's not missing these.
So we'll probably bounce off a cushion here.
Yep, red to the middle. No, he isn't. He's just going to go past it. That's what you or I would have done.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Screw back pass for Black. Take it in the middle, maybe. No. We'll call a shot eventually.
What about what's your favourite cheese? Because we're clearly clueless at calling these shots. He's a bit like Yasser Hussain, isn't he? You can't call his shots either. Absolute madness.
Well, a little bit of common sense prevails after both players played absolutely shockers.
I think if you did the vote for who's going to win now at 8-all, I'd be surprised if it came out 60-20. I think it'd be a little bit closer. I think people would still favour Matt, but I think that it'd be a little bit closer. I think as the game goes on, Tom is starting to earn more people's respect.
Now then, is he going to break this again after playing such a back? This is the thing about Matt. His mental strength is
second to none.
Absolutely second to none. So it'd be interesting to see whether he takes these out. He's going to go red, surely.
You'd think so. He'd play this red into the top left-hand corner as we look at the table, and then just develop them little.
Well, he doesn't have to develop.
Well, he doesn't have to. Well, I'll tell you what, he's done well. I didn't think he could avoid the cannon, to be fair. So
his only half tricky ball is the one on the top rail, or the right-hand rail as we look at the screen.
And whilst you normally say don't leave him till last, I think it's probably natural to leave that one last.
Yeah, looking at the
unless he can get. Well, I just can't see a way up there, to be fair.
Surely he'll go middle, bottom left, top left.
Yeah, and then he could try and get on it.
I'm just going to stop trying to call it now.
Well, no, I agree with you, to be fair. I think.
Oh dear.
Does that red pass though?
He might take that now to the bottom right as we look at the table, just because it's easier for queuing.
Let's have a look, see if it goes. Well, it does. I'll tell you what, it does. I'm not sure it does. If it does, he's got an actual angle to get up to that one that's up at the top of the table.
Yeah.
With potting it, and then he can work his way back down. But I think the issue here now is that he's.
Well, Danny asked if that were a momentum swinger. Now, I think between two normal players, Danny, I think you'd be right. It could be a momentum swinger, but I think Matt will just put it out of his head. That's why he's so good.
Yeah, I think it's far too early for momentum swings, to be fair. If you're looking at the difference between 19, 17 and 18-all, I think maybe then you could talk about momentum, but there's far too many frames in play. You know, someone's got to win another 15 frames here. It's
and Lee McShane says that Tom's making far too many mistakes. Well, I think both players are, to be honest. Lee, that's the thing. But Matt maybe not quite as many at the moment. Scarlett Jones, one of our big fans out there on the World Wide Web. She's 9 years old. She's watching in Scunny.
Hello,
so
Scarlett.
I'm assuming she'll be a fan of Tom's. Great to have you with us, Scarlett. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But if you're 9 years old, won't it be bedtime soon?
Daz, his phone's ringing, his wife's calling, so that could be the end of Daz for the evening.
Hopefully your mum and dad are letting you stay up to watch the end of it. And if you are, enjoy it. We'll give you another shout out as well later.
Who won that? Sorry,
Matt's won that with a break and dish, just as we predicted after that mistake.
It was a break dish, yeah.
It was a break dish. So it's 3-1 in break
so
dish.
Every time he makes a mistake, he'd almost. I
tell you what, that red's just rolled off the top of a pack.
It has, but he racks them so quick. He breaks second ball down anyway, so it didn't really matter. But
he's not got a ball though. Now then,
well,
it's been an absolutely fascinating game, hasn't it? In that Matt's made a few mistakes. He keeps letting Tom back into it, but then he just keeps seeming to find another gear and pull away again. Now,
yeah, Luke's been watching the match from the bar. I was chatting to him while we were on his little break, and he just said, in his opinion, and I'm not saying he's wrong. In his opinion, right now, Matt already knows what he's doing, but he's just taking that little bit longer to control the pace of the game. I think that I'm not sure that he fully knows what he's doing right now. I don't think he's wrong in terms of he'll make his mind up, but I don't think right now, as he's looking at it, he's fully worked out which way to go. I think he's still in that process.
Just slow it down and get it to his pace.
Yeah, but he is controlling. It is very difficult to control the pace of the game against Tom Barley.
Yeah,
we've seen Stefan play and increase his speed. Oh, he's been unlucky there. Well, yeah, we've seen Stefan.
Has he got the gap?
Stefan play.
Will Cyclops tell us maybe whether he's got the gap? No.
And not being able to control the pace. Tom did it. We've seen Cy Phillips playing. And again, Cy played faster than he normally does. He's...
Max plays. Good luck in your mission, but you won't be doing it on our stream. Adios.
Was he trying? Hallelujah, praise the Lord. So, here's a chance of getting this into the side bag. Needs to hit the lower of the two yellows as we look at it. Oh, he's played the snooker. Well, a good effort.
It's a good effort, but he's left game on here for Tom.
I'm not sure if I've got time to change the camera.
So Tom on the reds.
He is, yeah, sorry, yeah. Do you know what? I'm not used to driving. I'm used to controlling the chat in the thing. I was too busy looking at that.
Lee Mitchell just asking if Brierley's been bought from Andy Hall.
Yeah,
well,
he doesn't look like
he knows Andy very well. Like they're good friends, I think.
There is a bit of a resemblance.
Well, this is going 9-all, I think.
You'd expect it now. If he tops this through and then just sort of cuts the red back into the middle, he'll just create a little bit of an angle off for the last red. That's right, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Good use of a yellow.
So he should just be able to sort of screw this into almost the blue spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a little bit wider than he'd want, but he's fine. Should be a problem.
Just drop this in. Swan his back. So it's not a break dish, but it's still a frame on the board, and it's 9 apiece. Oh, Jesus.
Was that a statement?
Again, me and you just dropped that in, won't we, all day long? We won't even flirt.
I think he was making a statement there, wasn't he?
It's just, that's his natural style. So 9 apiece. There's a natural break at 11 frames once somebody gets to 11 frames. So although we're supposed to swap it in 5s kind of thing, we'll probably stay with you till we get to that 11th frame.
We'll try and keep dull and duller off your streams as long as possible, guys.
Without a doubt.
9 frames all, race to 14. I still can't pick a winner.
Well, that red last ball. We're going yellows here.
It's messy, isn't it, though, this one?
He goes yellows, he disturbs that yellow and red on the side cushion, and then he's absolute favourite.
Yeah, all day long. So he plays the yellow closest to the bottom right, as we're looking at it. Disturbs the 2 on the cushion.
I nearly picked the mouse up to take a drink.
Here we go. Just depends how this pans out. Oh, and it's panned out very nicely. Oh, well.
Can't argue with that, can you?
Yep, he's good. He's good. Well, you've got a fancy break this year for Matt. Yeah, play it now. I suppose the only thing he'll be thinking of is if he plays it now, it doesn't afford him brilliant position on his next ball.
I think he can screw up a little bit to get onto the one behind the bault line.
I think that's one of those where the camera lies a little bit and it looks easier than it is.
Look at the other camera.
Try the Cyclops. I think it's the green one. The next one down, I think. Yeah, there you go. It's yeah, you've got to expect Matt to pop this in and do what he wants with the cue ball, really. Well,
he could go double here. Could go double and come up almost come up into the red. No.
No, he's refusing it.
Well, this will be
Surprised
pocket
me, that.
pace. Won't be any out. Well, I'll tell you what, it was harder.
Now the double comes into play.
There you go. And actually, there he's.
Harris Alley agreed that the
Doesn't have to
double
do
would have been
much.
the better first shot, but this is the double that you would expect. Now, I don't want to do a commentator's curse here, but you would expect Matt Brierley to make probably 92 times out of 100.
I think it's 97 times out of 100. This, it's just a straight double. There's nothing to do. Don't hit it too hard. It straightens up.
Well, I said I didn't want to do a commentator's curse, and I did. Shandy telling Harris to get to bed. Long day tomorrow. It is a bit late for you, Harris. Knocking on a bit now, pal. Get yourself an Ovaltine and.
Are you in Blackpool tomorrow, Harris? Is that, or have I completely ballsed it up? I think you're over the other side of Pennines anyway, wherever you are.
Well, I think yellows are still a slight favourite here, but you just never
He's
know.
played
It's on
snooker.
there. Wow. And he's not made any mistake with that one.
He has. You can see that, surely.
Can he? Oh yeah, of course he can. Yeah, he can get through a gap. Well, can he? Yeah,
Well,
he can.
I think so.
I think he can. Yeah. However, it's a tricky one this
Still.
because it's going to disturb the Reds if he's got to play it so he can hit a cushion. So he's got to play it hard enough, which means that the yellow that gets planted is going to disturb the Reds and might put them into play. Stoke, are you at players then H?
Is it players or is it 147?
That's why he's not playing them directly.
Is it Gel? What's he called?
Jella.
Jella's.
That's 147 is in Leicester, isn't it?
Yeah, 147's Leicester. But is it Jella's Club? They have a mean Indian restaurant there. Have you been there?
Yeah. Where Rob Wilson played a money match.
Did he?
Yeah.
I went to Darren Appleton against. Who did he play? Tommy Donlan at 9-ball. When he first started playing 9-ball.
Tommy the Disher Donlan.
Yeah, he didn't dish very many against Darren. So it's another snooker here. Nope. He's going for control. You can take that all day long.
No, so it is at players. Lee Kendall's place. Does Gareth Potts still have? Has he still got partners in that, or?
Do you see that on Facebook? Somewhere in China they've opened a club called David Potts, which is Gareth's middle name,
right,
and also Gareth's dad's name. So they've opened a club called David Potts, and they're using Gareth Potts tables,
right,
doing replicas of Gareth's tables. It's an absolute complete rip-off of.
That's what they do in China, isn't it? They even copy cars, don't they?
They're good though.
They have copy cars.
The club looks immense, to be fair. Obviously, Mick and Chris are out there at the moment.
Yeah, Chris is he's got the old Montezuma's revenge, hasn't he? Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Just clip the red.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see what he was doing there because he's left the angle there to nip the yellow into the corner and play the skill shot, but unfortunately,
yeah. So Tommy's going into these to try and.
He needs a little bit of luck.
Yeah, that's you always
just
do.
Needs to clip that yellow. Yeah, that's what he's trying to clip the yellow to send the white up the top end of the table.
He's
just tied the black up.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's.
Although the
great.
black still goes, the black goes in the middle, but he's got precision.
Well, I was going to say that's going to be laser beam precision to get on it.
If he lands short, he's still got the double. If he goes too far, he's in trouble.
Are you a poet?
It did come across like that, didn't it? Yeah, Gareth Potts dining tables, correct. It's a pool hall by day, a Chinese by night. Shout out to my Mexican uncle. Cheeky scrub.
Cheeky scrub.
Cheesy scrub.
Where that is. Well, let's
Who's
see.
your
what-
Mexican uncle?
any-
What's he called?
Any more nonsense from? Well, Tom's
Well,
not
this is
concerned
a
about where
little
the
bit-
black's going.
Is it one of those that if he lands bottom side of the black, that the black goes off the yellow into the middle? Because he's going to screw back now. He'll screw back now. And as long as he gets towards it, it'll either be a nip into the middle or an easy double.
Oh, Jesus. What a shot that
Too
is.
obvious. Too obvious, I didn't see it. He's missed.
Oh, he's missed it.
Come on, kid.
Oh, my goodness.
He can point at that pocket all he wants, but that wasn't even close.
That's a shocker.
Now,
Well, Danny talked about
He did.
momentum swings earlier.
did.
That could be one.
thankfully, there's a maximum of this frame and 2 more before there's a break. So I don't know whether he got a kick there or what, but
I just think that Tom will find it harder to process things like that and put them out of his mind quicker than Matt will. I think once Matt makes a mistake, it's gone.
I think that's where Matt's experience comes into play, because I mean there's not too much to think about here, is there? But he's just letting Tom
Well, he's
stew in that.
He has got to get back the right side for these 2 yellows, because obviously
Yeah,
the black's
but-
covering. But yeah, I'm going to say he's got the
just gonna
perfect
let-
angle here to
He's
do
going
it.
to let him stew
Wow,
a little bit. Yeah, that's the right shot. It's
I'm not so sure.
he could play yellow off the bottom of the black to open the bag. He's going to
crazy.
get a snooker.
Surely he wanted to get back the other side of the yellow that's closest to the bottom rail as we look.
I don't know. I think
Table's
There's
not
a
ruling off
safety
Andy, it was
here.
just a bad shot.
there you go.
Well, I'll tell you what, told you all along that was crazy.
Yeah, but
He's
I
lucky, I
understand
think.
it.
I think he's
Yeah.
got lucky.
I understand the shot, but this is another cocked at, isn't it? If that don't go clean, it's a cocked at all day long.
He's got it as well. Well, I'm sorry, but he's gone the wrong way. He had the perfect angle to get back the right side of that yellow, take it into the same pocket.
I think that was mind games gone a little bit too far there. I think he was trying to prolong the agony of the miss.
Crazy. Well,
Is he going to just break dish now to go 11-9 up at the interval?
he won't surprise me in the slightest.
I tell you now, when it's
He's not
he
made a
ain't
ball.
breaking, he ain't putting the ball.
He's had a few dry ones, hasn't he? It's not like he's not getting the splits.
There's a nice little plant here, red onto
Yeah,
red into
red
the
on
middle.
red centre.
You can't see many obstructions to this going 10-all, really.
Not really. Apart from Matt might be just a little bit rattled by what's happened in the last couple of frames.
Nicely
So
done.
he's played that plant, played it well. So
I
he's
just
on the
I
reds.
just wanted the white to go a bit further so we could have played the red that is nearest into the opposite corner, I think. He'll screw back for it now. No, he won't.
Yeah, just
He'll
roll this in,
play it
leave the
next.
angle, yeah.
I just thought that was the prime opportunity for him there. But
Just roll this through, won't he? Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
taps on the cushion, so does he... this is where many would try to develop, but
Nah.
a player of Matt's ability should probably just be looking to land on it and play it with confidence.
Yeah, I don't think
Slim chance he'd go into it here,
He
but-
won't be moving the black. Has he overdone
That's
that?
fine, no, it's fine.
What?
He's going the other way first. That red that's nearest the black is what he's going next. Then
Yeah, that's what but is the other red in the way?
No.
It's fine.
Just done this in.
Yeah, perfect angle.
Perfect.
But,
Just needs to land
he needs to
top
make sure
side.
he needs to make sure he's got the right angle here, or this could go a little bit wrong. He might even take the red to the centre first. He is doing.
Would have been. Yeah, okay.
Well, Mark, that's that poker game didn't last you very long, Mark. Did you? You didn't go all in with Jack 5 offsuit, did you?
I think he got tilted. He's probably lost hand. He should have won, and then he's gone all in.
Where's the cue ball? Oh, he's good. Look at that. Perfect. Well,
so 10 apiece.
This is sensational stuff. It's what we expected.
Just when you think that momentum swing's taken place, you could be excused to think that the momentum has swung, but they just both keep coming back with answers.
Astoundingly good pool is this. It's brilliant. Well, here they come. The cavalry are coming.
Yeah, we'll finish this one. Yeah,
we'll see this next frame out then. Oh, he was playing Omaha. I don't understand that. I only get Texas Hold'em, mate.
So the last frame before an interval.
This could be massive, really.
It could, but again, we're not even halfway through, are we? So
no balls.
We've got a long way to go here. A long way to go. So Tom Reds. A little bit short there. Nice two cushion. He'll end up somewhere near the black to play one of the reds into the middle. Well, no, not.
No, where's this going? He's a bit awkward there.
The red must pass. I'll try and just nudge the yellow out of the way.
David Hunt wants a shout out for Barney Gumble.
Barney Gumble?
He loves pizza and FIFA.
He buy Barney Gumble. Lee McShane looking for a money game himself.
In Peterborough, yeah. We can't wait to arrange games for you in Peterborough, Lee. That's
ideally at court in Peterborough.
Right, both home and away. He's just saved himself there.
Okay. For March, Jesus. Keep tuned in. We'll get you something closer. What's your standard?
Oh, he's decent. I think, Lee, do you play for the same team as Stevie Singh, don't you? I think. The Turbinator. Did well at Yarmouth. Peterborough
Turbinator.
Court.
Turbinator stroke magician.
Good lad is Stevie.
He is. I thought fireworks were going off, but it was Phil Combs and Janine opening a packet of bloody bacon fries.
Fireworks that we've got lined up for the end of the game going off
for the winner.
Not the way.
Oh, Daz is breaking table.
Daz has just collapsed behind her. Jesus.
Down there, Daz.
Oh, dear me.
Daz,
what is Daz doing here?
Daz. Yes.
Not of a point. What's Tom doing? That's not the best shot he'll ever play. He's giving a little sniff
I've
here
lost track, mate. I've not been watching Paul. I'm too busy laughing at Daz.
Just say no.
Does Daz think there's a sanitary bin under that desk?
I think he thought he would have whipped it.
Yeah, thank you, Lee. Yeah, good team you've got there, mate. Definitely. Team that we want to avoid in Yarmouth. I think you went quite deep, didn't you, this year again? Quarters, maybe, was it? Quarters. Oh, can he see this? Can he? He can. Oh, he's left a skill shot. Well, he's not left it now, but...
No, even still. That's a hard skill shot because the natural angle there is sending the red away from the bag once he puts the yellow, so he's...
Andy Smith is on the chat doing a little bit of crawling.
He had a great night, day and night when he was last at the 147.
Is that this one?
Is that Andy?
Or
Is that Andy
Leicester?
Smithies that had a great night when he was last at 147? I'm surprised he can remember.
I don't think Andy could.
Keeps bottles it.
I don't
Bottles it
think
every time, doesn't he?
I don't think Andy could bring himself to have a great night. He's too miserable to have a great night, isn't he? Now then, he's left a chance here. Team event at Yarmouth. I think Sun Valley, Steve. I think Sun Valley won the last one.
Usual.
Liam Stanley's lot.
Used to play with Liam. And I had the White Lion in Calverton. Liam, Dave Tinks. Just been a few years.
420.
Waterbean will be up for a money game. Jesus, Waterworth, what are you doing?
Maybe you could play the winner of this, Liam.
Who do you fancy playing, Liam? Call it out.
Let's give it a shout out.
Let's get it sorted. Be good to get you back on the stream. I tell you, yeah, that's a good shout. It says Mr. Hogan. Can you not get a partner?
I missed that.
To play
Cy and Matty.
To play Cy and Matty in doubles.
Cy Phillips, Matty Ramsden after a doubles game. Although Cy put it out there on our page on Facebook, and if you're not a member of our Facebook page, make sure you look us up, 147 Sports Bar live stream. Join our Facebook page with the other 1,500 members. Cy Phillips and Matty Ramsden put a shout out for a doubles game. We've had a few responses and they've not actually responded themselves. He's played out with a bit of drag to try and cover the bag, and he's not succeeded.
He's still alright though, isn't he? Well, he might just cover the bag here, but nevertheless.
Well,
just bounce it off
just
the cushion.
Bump it out, get your bad ball out, yeah. Surely he just bumps it out. He's a big favourite.
You think so, wouldn't you?
Oh, he's gone for a skill shot. Could be a big error.
It was risky, wasn't it?
That was too bold, I'm sorry.
That said, he's just going to feather this yellow now off the side cushion and leave it so that he really can only play the red over the bag.
Oh yeah, but he'll finish from there probably. That's what he's done, but I fancy Tom to take these out now.
We'll be after a World Rules game, not challenging anyone specifically, but if anyone interested, give me a shout, says Liam. So, Liam Waterworth, a bit of a lanky streak of summit, but a very good pool player.
Lee McShane says he never gets around in for Stevie's thing. Good cook though.
Good cook, great magician.
Yeah, he's good at that. Oh, he's gone into him. Has he got lucky? He'll take it.
I think it's as good as he could expect there.
We've still got work to do here, but take this long, I think. Top right, yeah.
Liam, how about Tommy Doherty? If Tommy wants to get back on the thing. Jesus. Forget that, apparently Tommy's playing Danny Tyler in January. So it looks like 11-10 Tom at the interval. We will be handing over to Dullen Duller shortly.
11-10 it is. It's going to get exciting, folks. Stay with us. I think the players will be having a quick break now. But get yourselves a cuppa or something a bit stronger.
We certainly are getting something a little bit stronger. We'll hand over to Dullen Duller and we will join you in another 5 or so frames.
Tell you what, the only thing I can really say is when you. Is that that middle?
But the only
Bird, you get in the near it and try not to come back. I would have fucking slammed it in and come up and down. I slammed it in and come up and down.
That's what I got down to do. And then I drop again.
But then you got nowhere near it, did you? But other than that, that's the only problem I can see, man. You're not right, bro. Matt, you're so fucking sick. Come on! Yeah, boy! Hey, boy! It's plenty of expect to be doing plenty of fucking beaming. Jack's very fucking haunted. He's got money come out of his fucking ass, hasn't he? He's sitting money here.
Stay away from all your mates.
Stop picking on the lad.
Fucking get me off it. As you get older, you know what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
You know what you mean. You're not like, your hand. Your hand.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're right.
No, you have a quit. Max one back.
What's the older you get, you start dying off.
You're an old cunt now,
Oh,
aren't you?
yeah, I'm a fucking 50 next year, you cunt. Fucking 50 next year, you fucking. Yeah, of course I am.
Not seen him, like.
I'll have to shave it then tomorrow, then all that grey disappeared tomorrow when I shave it. Emma.
That's what we were saying, isn't it? In 20s, Jack and Jay, they should be going in the club and having a good time like we do.
You back in the gym yet?
When it gets home. Right.
Fucking sorted, man.
There were two big, that's what it is. 20 grades. Two.
That one into the middle, with what?
That's why.
So just fucking slam the cunt in up and down. All day
You've
long.
got any better uphill, Jack? Tell you, why do you want to play some
Who were giving it though, the biggest egg, weren't they? Give it that big egg.
can't be in front of you. Come and step in. Hopefully.
One's about his diabetes.
And he's losing some weight though as well. Your dad don't give a fuck about that stuff. Stuff like that. Everyone's not making it. He's not making it.
It's really funny that because he said exactly the same thing. No, I said you called him a dickhead. Yeah, called him a dickhead. No, I don't know. I'm not getting involved, mate. I'm saying it's funny. I'm called him a dickhead. No, I'm just saying what only said to call him. He called him really cheeky to call him. Listen, I'm not getting involved. I'm saying we chef tomorrow. No, you can't do that. It's like got money on it. Oh, well, well, what?
But I don't really.
Oh, yeah.
It actually all points it up. Who was?
Thank you a lot. It's a big part as well. I don't like that back
Shit then, isn't it? You don't fucking back yourself.
You'll lie to you, say.
Fucking crap. Isn't it, Jack? You're gonna vote for it.
Okay then, guys, you've got myself, Phil Bailey, and Daz Hebron back with you in the commentary booth. The players are back, Daz.
Yeah, what a game this is, Phil.
Fantastic, isn't it? 11-10. Couldn't be any closer.
No, you're right. It definitely one to enjoy is this one. Tom just slightly in front with an 11-10 lead.
Great finish, last frame.
It certainly was.
I'll just put the break and runs on whilst he gets sorted.
3-1 to Matt at the moment.
Fantastic. Hold on to your hats. Second half of a fantastic match.
Come on, kid. Fucking have him, son. Come on, man.
Well, the white soft does. The only ball that dropped them was the white ball.
A few times tonight, Phil. Look at these yellows, look at these reds. It just doesn't matter really, does it?
Yeah, I slightly prefer reds. Just
my daughter's just spilt water all over her pants.
Lovely.
There's only 254 people know that now. Twist me out, Mummy, yeah.
Daz is on his 6th pint. We apologise now.
I don't know what you're saying, Phil. Are you insinuating that I might come out with something stupid?
No.
Never.
Well, I
Phil's
think
drunk more than me.
I think, to be fair, he was going for either there. I mean,
either there,
and either still go, Daz.
Yes, Phil.
That makes sense if you're watching, Daz, rather than socialising. That makes sense. Then don't worry about that. For me, you still go Reds?
Yeah, definitely. And he does.
Nicely done. Avoided the other red.
Are we going on shoes tonight then, Phil? Who's playing, are we? I noticed Matt's wearing a grey trainer.
Is he? Is he wearing a grey trainer as well?
Are they both wearing grey trainers?
Because this is Matt.
This is Matt, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Matt's wearing a grey trainer.
No, but Tom's wearing a grey t-shirt, does.
Oh, right, that's yeah. We do a lot on shoes.
Know a lot about watches.
I could say Matt's got hairier arms.
Tom's got a hairier head.
That's a bit harsh.
That's coming from a guy who's got less hair than
I'm
Matt.
gonna say you got, yeah.
Don't you worry about that one.
Matt Wilson says he's too drunk to comment. Good luck, guys.
Oh, it's well done, is this? Held onto the white ball nicely there. Choices of pocket for Black. He will have already chosen which one, does?
Yeah, Dave, you've all saying some good pool being played. There definitely is tonight. Both players exceptional. Liam Morgan says 147 bar in Leeds. That's correct, Liam.
Pudsey, to be precise. About 6 miles out of the centre.
Yep.
Si Fitzsimmons, good evening, mate.
Good evening, Si.
That's the way, pal. Back in, boom! Back in, have it, sir.
And that's 11-all.
See you later.
Matt soon levelled it all again.
Yes, 11 frames apiece, Phil. Sorry, I just drifted away there. My dog's just leaving.
We are completely used to you drifting away. You do it regularly. You'll be doing it all day tomorrow.
No. I'll be on the ball tomorrow.
Yeah. You'll be on the bar.
I can't believe you're making me drink.
Well, red was in the centre, but the white was in the top as well.
Yeah. Red's Phil all day long here.
All day long?
Yes.
Do you develop to start with there, Daz? And it's no point potting one to start with.
Well, does he need to though, really? I mean, well, I suppose there's the one near the black that's slightly awkward, but you've got to be careful that you don't mess up and not leave yourself a pot.
It's got to bounce. It has done. Yes, Damien, yes, we've got 4 cameras around the club. Choice of 4 tables to view from tomorrow.
Kirk's Swan saying who's tomorrow? Tomorrow's PPS, Kirk. But you know that already.
He's not allowed in him.
Let's make a short work of this, Phil. Stuns it across.
Easy. Black bottom centre for me.
Yep. Here we go. Oh, black in here, Phil. It gives Tom the lead once more. 12-11.
It's like watching table tennis, does.
Oh, it's great stuff to watch, is this? It really is.
Tom to break.
So, Phil, Battle of the Bays. Our big tournament coming up on the 26th of November.
It is. Let me just get that on for you guys. There we go.
Saturday, 25th of November. £100 entry, straight knockout. Minimum race to 10. It's limited to 32 players. £30 deposits. Security place.
Just had a few entrants tonight, haven't we, Daz?
We've had a couple of entrants lately. It says £1,200 for the winner there, but we're up to £1,400 now for the winner. A donation, a sponsor's put in an extra £500. Going to be a fantastic day. If anybody out there fancies it, get in touch with me and I'll sort it out for you.
Great shot from Tom. Developed his bad yellow.
One of the players here, Matt Brierley, has already entered. I'm sure Tom will fancy it as well if we can get a word with him.
Paz says, come on, banger. Good shot from Tom.
Yeah, Cypher Simmons says if Matt limits his mistakes here, he can't lose in his opinion. I tell you what though, Tom's put up a right fight and he's been in great form, hasn't he, over the last few months as Tom. Kirk Swan says never been available for any of the dates due to work, but his new job, weekends off. Ronnie will be there.
I thought the seniors were only weekend events. Well, the red and the yellow close to each other towards the top left-hand corner. Bag will be his problem. He's going to get nicely onto that one. And has he got the angle to get on there now?
He just screws his back out, Phil, to me.
Yeah, that the red closest to the yellow though could, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think I want to put a bit more into that, really.
Interesting.
Can we see on the other angle, Phil, but they can clip that off, maybe off the other yellow?
There's no clipping, mate. He's going off the side cushion here.
Yeah, Trevor Burns is saying this game is too close to call.
That's not a bad effort.
At the moment, you're right, Trevor. It's very, very, very close. Phil Cons is very close to the commentary booth at the moment. You'd be lucky to get on tonight. Everybody wants to commentate. You can't get us away from it. We're doing 5 frames at a time, and it seems to take no time at all, Phil, for the games to be over.
Oh, it does with these two. It can be less than 5 minutes. Big shot for Matt here, you know. In two minds whether to go for it.
Paul Robertson on the chat saying he can't see this being won by more than 2 frames. Rachel Holland on the chat saying evening all, come on the robot. You can see everything you're saying, Kirk.
Well, he's got choices now. He doesn't have to go for this.
Yeah, Lee Anderson saying it could be a long night for us. Not as long as seniors event of the week though, Lee. What time did we do? I got home at 4 o'clock in the morning. And they didn't play it final.
Yeah, well, they had a best of one.
Yeah, best of one for final.
Could be some merit in keeping this safe, Daz. No need to go for it.
Yeah, he's tempted though, Phil. Big pocket.
Yeah, but the red and the yellow stuck together.
Yeah, but
It's no good for him.
He can get on that from the other one in the top centre pocket.
I just think he stay patient for another shot here for me.
Well, you all thought he took up. I thought he'd go for it, and there we go.
I bet he tucks up now.
Big Steve Dicko loves an early finish. Yeah. Ain't he playing a money match tonight, Dicko?
They were determined to make a weekend out of it with the seniors, Daz, and they ended up doing so.
It's all Pally and Stags here tonight. He was here till the bitter end the other weekend.
He could run this through, and still be going for it. That's off.
Well, there you go, Phil.
He's done it. That's off. One good shot, doesn't have to worry about the yellow. As long as the red drops.
There were definitely too many old fudges the other night, yeah. Don't worry, the next seniors event will be a weekend event. Without a doubt.
And that's just to register. That's just to get to the top table.
2 events next year, all being well. Dates will be out very shortly, I believe.
The whole of November and the whole of March.
Well, he's having a good think about it, Matt, isn't he? Danny Jones said he actually fell asleep during the seniors match, tuned in after watching the iPad. We fell asleep as well.
we had several power naps.
Yeah, Phil Gauntz, who was drinking. He offered to. He made some promise about drinking. What were he going to drink for charity? If we raised £100. Something ridiculously bad.
It was a shot of summer, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was something like vodka with chicken. No, vodka with chicken and something else it was.
Gravy.
Oh, look at that, Daz, look at that. Has it gone? Oh.
I'm surprised you remember any of that, Phil.
Miles and miles. Full bottle of vodka I did watching Dutty's game.
I could have done without watching that.
I started on the vodka.
Ooh, Mr. Harris Alley's there telling us off here. Don't you be getting upset, Harris. You know we're only joking. Have you lost your sense of humour in your old age?
This would be a good shot onto the red.
Dave Sandwell's playing Rachel.
Now, he's got himself a good angle. Plays the skill shot here. Runs a white ball through.
Oh, it's not gone. Well, that's handed the game to the frame to Tom. might have handed the match to him, you never know.
Getting a bit giddy there, Daz.
Yeah. It's this lag you throw him down my neck, I'm not used to it.
Confidently taken.
Very good shot. Just puts his top centre pocket to take a 13-11 lead. Yeah, great shot. Yeah, Tony Drago's a senior. Look at him. Yeah, he runs. Tong. Yeah, it was Tong Dragos, wasn't he?
What can Matt do, Daz?
He's got to pop one first to be a break dish. And,
It's a dry one.
And he hasn't again.
Maybe Black's obscured a little bit for going yellows.
As Harris knows, as from January next year, me and Phil both qualify to play for the seniors.
Speak for yourself there, Daz.
Yep.
I'm a good 14 years off.
Yeah. You're older than me, Phil.
Prove it. That's a great shot. No, and he's just closed it back off again, I think, Daz. I don't think the yellow goes, but he's got a chance to move the red as well. Out the way again. Oh. He's not having the rub of the green with this particular frame. He tried to play that off the red.
Harris is playing in a seniors event this weekend, is he? Is it up in Scotland?
I don't know, Daz.
I believe so. Our old pal Yuxan Lee qualified for the seniors the other weekend as well to play in something. I forgot what it is now. God, my mind's gone. I'm not drinking again. Harris knows I'm not insulting him. I hope he does anyway. And the rest of the seniors. I've had a few messages from all of them asking when the next one's going to be held. And it will be a weekend event.
Couple, Daz, isn't it?
Because it's better.
We're gonna fit a couple in next year.
Yeah, I think so. Marchish and Novemberish time, I would believe. I have asked for the dates of when all the senior events are next year, as soon as people know. Which I think some of them are out now.
Well, Harris has gone. Well, it's good. I think he's got a nice angle there to come across. All the reds go. Needs to travel. Now then. He could actually be straight enough on the other red to pull it back as well, but he might not end up any better on the red on the cushion, Daz. So he's taking it now. He's got it. That's a beauty. He's pulling this back a fair bit. Oh, lovely. Nice little kiss onto the black. And that puts him within one.
It does.
Tom to break.
Well, what a match, Phil. It's absolute quality.
Correct. And as we've just been discussing, Daz,
Yes, tomorrow.
event number
Saturday.
5 of our
Yeah.
PPS 3.
It is.
Bit of a twist tomorrow, Daz. It's double elimination all the way.
Yeah, we've only got 32 entries tomorrow due to a few people being away and not being able to make it and things like that. So, a reduced entry tomorrow. Well, I think we should be swapping now, Phil, but our compadres have come back.
They're out and about, Daz, with a few beers down their heads, and
Oh, it might be next one, actually, because they did an extra, didn't they?
different story. Whew, that white's just held on. Gary Linnell says good luck to Harris tomorrow.
I think I better say, oh.
Well, he is lucky that the white ball didn't drop, but do you fancy his next shot?
Not really.
Nice shot from Tom. Good cueing.
Lee, we have 27 so far in the £100 a man, and the closing date that we've asked for payment, I think, is the 12th of full payment by the 12th of November. Paul Robertson, the Christmas pool party is on.
Is it the 27th?
27th of December, I believe.
Well, it's going to be December, mate. It's whether it's the 27th.
I'll just have a look now. Christmas pool party, 27th of December.
Is Lee in already, or is he? Do you think he's tempted?
No, he says he's not tempted at the moment.
Yeah,
but
he's not tempted, but how many's left in it? Come on, Lee. It's not that far from Blackpool.
He's not been playing. He's not been practicing.
Oh, ho, ho. What a shot, Daz. You missed that one, mate.
I did.
too busy networking.
What a right stick about Slayton Seniors. I didn't think I'd said, oh, really?
What a fantastic yellow that was. Fantastic.
We was referring to one senior player, that was all.
Oh, is he taking another one on now? Surely not. He's looking at the angle he needs to take it afterwards.
I enjoy the seniors events very muchly.
Yeah, that's lovely. Nice angle.
Come on, Matty boy.
He can actually come back into this red now.
Phil, you need to answer your phone, mate.
Who's that from?
EPA still banned Blackball players, that's correct. So I think Mr. Buck and Mr. Mr. Lamb are trying to are going to take over after this one. In fact, Mr. Buck might be stepping in now.
Phil's gone a little bit early, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's just left. He's done a runner. He's had enough. He's off.
He's just not quite got the right angle here, has he? Oh, look at that.
You were saying, Bucky?
He's made me angry. It's ridiculous.
I tell you what a game it's been, this, hasn't it?
Superb. He doesn't have to worry about being off. Doesn't matter if the red goes in, so he just has to concentrate on the pot.
Yeah, great shot. Good evening, Dave Shanley.
Not
I'm
an
trying to upset
issue.
you as well. I've seemingly upset the seniors. I don't know what. I've upset the seniors, Bucky.
Have you?
Yep.
Well,
I do
don't
apologise to all of them. I didn't mean to.
I wouldn't worry about upsetting the seniors because they'll have forgot about it in 5 minutes.
Oh, don't go there. It's not good at all. Right, I'm going to pass Mr. Lamb over.
To what?
Going to pass him over.
I'll wait for you.
Because we did the 11th.
Yeah, I know.
Mark Lamb joins me in the commentary booth. It's a race to 10.
It's getting exciting, isn't it? Just when you think one's got the momentum.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Do you know what? I was desperately trying to remember something.
Nothing
whilst
down.
watching there, and I think it came down to Tom Barley was 13-11 up. And the difference in this match so far is he chased a finish that just wasn't really there. Every time he tried to develop one, he tied one up, and he just kept going and going and going. And I think that's ultimately maybe the difference. Whereas Matt, he slightly runs out of position, and then he reevaluates, and then he goes a different way.
Well, yeah, I think by and large you're right, but a couple of times Matt's gone for he's gone for a couple of skill shots.
You're absolutely right. Well, we were talking about it, weren't we, when we were watching?
They were
and I think that was at 12-11 where he had a very relatively easy snooker as we're looking at the table now, bottom right hand side corner.
Yeah.
And he's played that really aggressive shot and lost a little bit of momentum and went 13-11 down. But
yeah, I think he's just sort of tried to impose himself on it a little bit when maybe he didn't have to. Tom's chasing a bit here. If he gets this,
chasing his finishes.
If he gets this, it's a crazily good finish, but there's a lot of work to do.
I don't see it now. He's not even
well, that's never been a shot. Well, advantage Matt Brierley all of a sudden.
I do wonder if you could just get sort of 5 minutes in each of their head.
Yeah,
I know. I said it to you, and you were like, "Oh, I'm not so sure," but it'd be interesting to see what the people out in the chat think. We're currently 13 all. If you're Tom Barley or if you're Matt Brierley, where in your mind do you think the score would be 26 frames in? I personally think Matt Brierley thinks 26 frames in is 2-3 frames in front. Tom might be thinking the same. Tom might be thinking the same, but in Matt said, I think he's probably thinking he's done enough to be 2 or 3 frames in front. And massive credit to Tom, because at this pace that the game is taking place, most people would say Matt's favourite and would be a couple of frames in.
I think if we had an online poll, it definitely wouldn't be 60-20 again, but I think Matt would still be favourite in a race to 10. Just catching up with a chat. Lee Anderson says, sign me up for the £100 a man. Good lad. Excellent. We'll let Daz know. Chloe's with us. Nice to have you with us, Chloe, as always.
Nice to have you, Chloe, Andy.
Better than your granddad or your great granddad or whatever he is.
He's going to put 2 weeks in for it, says Lee. Happy days.
Good
We miss your break, ear-piercing break. Rachel Holland, don't play Blackball really, play county now, but EPA. Which part of the country, Rachel, are you from? Chloe, hello, favourite stream team. The dream team is the stream team.
So a good opportunity here for Matt to get back in front.
You play pool, Rachel.
This match has been toing and throwing. It's you just can't take your eyes off it.
You can.
Absolutely fascinating. Brilliant. This is everything we wanted from this game.
And more. So Paul Robertson says that he reckons both players would expect to be 3-4 up. I think Tom would expect to be level. I think Matt would expect to be 2 or 3 up.
But the great thing about Matt's mindset is it won't bother him in the slightest.
Manchester for his Rachel.
He will just play the
Oh,
ball.
he won't. No, yeah, absolutely right. He'll just continue
Wow.
to.
That's not a great angle.
Right,
He'll have to take last ball, last bag, I think. Just stun past it.
I think that's deceiving. He could even play into the yellow and play the black into the opposite middle.
I think he'll stun past it,
I
play it
think
in
he
the
just
same
drops
bag.
it in and plays it in the middle. Oh, no, you're right.
No, he's just got slightly hampered queue in here.
I tell you what, we've got jealousy. We were talking about it now.
Nailed it.
To join.
Well.
Topsy-turvy,
What a
isn't it?
game this is. It's ridiculous, isn't
amazing.
it?
I love it.
You just won't put it past Tom winning the next 3 frames and going 16-14 up. It's you just cannot call it. You know, we like to sit here in the commentary booth and try and, you know, sound like we know what we're talking about and predict this, that and the other, but this game, you just can't do it. You've just got to sit back and enjoy it. Oh, is he dry again? He is. I think that I think Tom needs to take a little bit more care with racking the balls on his break. He just, again, I think the head ball was off a little bit. It's like he feels like he's got 10 seconds to break and that's it. He might get some more success if he took a little bit more time with a rack.
Jackman is definitely in the room.
Yeah, Jack's here. You can hear Gobby and Wobble.
Gobby and Wobble.
I'm guessing that's Jack and what is it, Warren? Yep, gentleman who I spoke to before the game. Where's my beer? There it is. You see, Matt's playing this superbly well now. He probably already knows what he's going to do, but he's just slowing the match down a little bit.
Just dictating the pace as he does so well. To be fair, no matter who he's playing. But
our Mark texted me and said, you know, it looks like sort of Tom might be favourite here, but what you can't see at home is the players' faces and their emotions. And you know, I was looking at Matt and he just did not look remotely bothered at all about the scoreline or the mistakes that had been made.
No, and actually, now you've mentioned that, you've reminded me at 13-11 when he chased that finish and didn't get it. Tom was, you know, the head was shaking. He was talking to his mates.
Yeah,
and it was visible.
Yeah.
So 13-11 up, he's chased a finish.
He was talking to himself a bit, wasn't he?
Yeah, he finds himself 14-13 down.
Yeah. Well, you've got to save it. If Matt opens up a 2-frame lead, I know it's stating the obvious, but he's going to be favourite. But anything
you would say that against most. You would say that, but Tom has that ability to take 5-6 frames in minutes, and you know, and turn that around. But I think the closer to the finish line we get, that 2-frame advantage is going to be vital for either.
Well, we said that Matt's just gone for a double, and he's not got the white out of the way. He decelerated a little bit on the actual shot, which you don't see very often from him. Might just be a little indicator of some nerves. Oh, Tom's trying to play a containing shot.
Nice safety there.
It's not bad. It's not bad. They're not usually his best shots, to be fair. You know, Tom's
Rachel's giving Smithies some Smithies and maybe Shandy as well a bit of grief. Oh, this is the cross Lancashire.
Yeah, can you Lancashire lot just take your little petty arguments somewhere else, please? You know, not on a Yorkshire stream.
Beer Pablo. Oh, Leanne.
No.
Oh, I hope. Now somebody's.
Oh, is he enough? Is he enough?
Yes.
Oh, that should be 14 all, really.
This is hard. This ain't easy.
Unless
Unless he can play that and screw into the yellow near the black as well and try and open them all up. But
Well, he's not even thought about it, has he?
well,
I think
he did
Tom's
think
panicking
about
a little bit here.
it. No, I think he did think about it.
Oh,
I just don't think
you're
he is.
joking about it, really. I mean, he.
Anyway, where's the tablet charger? Says Leon.
It's in my laptop bag.
It's in his laptop bag, which is
Well, Tom won't be happy with that. He will not be happy with that.
which is where? Where is the laptop bag, Mr. Buck?
She knows where the laptop bag is. Don't worry about that.
Okay, she wants to continue this. I've had a text off my wife.
Leanne, can you come and pick me up later, please? Why can't you just watch it on your laptop?
Becky sent me a message. She said,
she'll be off to bed. That's fine.
Yeah, Becky sent me a message. She said, laid in bed, listening to your voice, and it's sending me to sleep. It's trance-like pool talk.
Bless you. Bex, I hope you're not including me in that. Cy Fitzsimmons says Barley has gone here. That's a bit of a bold prediction there, Cy.
Gone as in head's gone, or
I
gone
see
as
what
in
you mean. He's played a few bad shots, but I won't say he's gone.
towards the
I wouldn't say he's gone just yet. He's 14-13 down in a race of 23. But I do get where you're coming from. He has played a few loose shots. Oh, hey up. I'm getting... Dear me.
feck off, says Leanne.
Wedding might be off.
I tell you what.
Wedding might be off. Yeah, that's not bad. He's surely got to take the one in Bark now.
What's happening with the
one near the black?
The black, yeah.
Well, you would think that somebody like Matt will have a plan for it, but I think he's got to take the one in Bark and try and come back between the two.
Well, I think there's that. I think there's the chance of nipping the red into the middle and going up and down into it.
Well,
I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to pick Daz up. I'll do the other thing and then I'll come back hopefully about 11, half 11.
Mr. Buck is signing out. Oh,
that's Mr. Bailey, not Mr. Buck.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
See you in the morning, Brad.
Leanne, Paul is definitely not signing off. I think there's every chance we'll still be here, Phil.
I think that's not a great choice from Matt, to be honest. But well, obviously that's easy in hindsight. Mr. Fitzsimmons, will we see you any time on our stream? We'd like to see you playing.
It would be nice.
So Lee Anderson as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Anderson.
He's tried to play a safety, but he's hit it so hard the yellow's bounced back down. It's
Well, has he had a little bit of a touch there?
So.
Do you think he can get through?
Well, he's already playing it.
I'm going to say I'm going to go change
the camera.
I'm going to go change the camera angle, and he's already played it. Oh, he's going to have to play the plant here. He's played well.
As it's going right now, this has decider written all over it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's looking that way. Just stretching, but he's quite a tall lad, is Tom. Oh my goodness.
Not that tall.
Well, that's a shocker, isn't it?
Now, earlier on, when we were talking about momentum swings, we said it was too early in the game, but right now it could be key. Lee Shepherd, good evening, Lee.
A two-frame advantage is massive at this point.
Enjoyed the game so far. I beat Tom a few years ago and he's improved, but he used to go for everything then as well. Not a lot has changed. You're quite right, Lee.
Big game for you tomorrow, Lee.
Yes. All the best to you.
Yep. Good luck. Do you know, for the life of me, my memory is so bad.
Dave Hunt.
Yeah, Dave was on the chat earlier. We wished him luck, so we wish you luck as well, Lee. We hope it's a great game. You'll be on the big screen here at 147 because we've got our Premier Pool Series on, so we'll have your game on the big HD screen here. So Best of luck. Hope you entertain us.
Well, Matt played a loose shot early, and he's been given a gift here to go 15-13 up. He shouldn't have won that frame after that red in the bolt line that he played.
2 frames. So if he takes the next one, I think he's big favourite. Tom needs his next one, but you won't put a break dish past Matt here.
There's not been many.
No.
Looking at 4
altogether, I think.
28 frames. You would have thought that'd be closer to the 10 mark.
However, there's Tom missed that, but he was stretching. But he's quite a tall lad. Do you think that was just nerves, or do you think it was just
I think possibly
a bit of a mental aberration, or what? It's a difficult one. I'm
just
not
taking
really
a shot for granted, maybe.
Tom doesn't seem the nervy type. He's very laid back, isn't he? He's not got a ball here.
His break has cost him today, though. I was having the conversation with Ryan Bodsworth just in Shabs Alley out there, and I said, to be fair, neither of them are breaking particularly well. If one of them can get the break to work for him, that could be the difference, the deciding factor. But I can't really recall Tom getting many off the break. Matt.
I'm not so sure Matt has either. They've both struggled with
exactly.
a break.
That's the point. I'm thinking if one of them can get the break to work for him, I think that may ultimately be the difference. Look at the pace that he's just taking these out.
Lee's asked who's got the most break dishes on your stream. Do you mean tonight, Lee, or do you mean
ever?
Ever? Wow.
Ever in a match, Lee? It's probably yourself.
That's probably why he's asking the question.
Your match against Mr. Brierley.
Oh, he's missed it. Well, it's just. I'm tempted to say. It's starting to unravel just a little bit for Tom. I won't go that far, but he's just having a couple of big misses. Although it's arguable. You might say Reds are still favourite here. Looking at the layout, there's no easy safety for Matt. There's certainly no easy finish.
Well, if he's going game, he's got to play the yellow he's nearest into the opposite corner.
Yeah, and that's difficult. Lee says just a 9. You got a good memory, Lee.
Going to pop this. He's going to snooker behind that with the yellow, the cushion.
Or is he? He's going game here. No. He's going game. Not on sure and nothing. He's going to go top, middle, bottom, left.
It's like Michael Barrymore. top, middle, bottom.
What sort of spot? Have we still got Lee Mitchell on? Have we still got Lee Mitchell on? He's Michael Barrymore. What, my son?
What, Sam?
What sort of spot not?
A few of you guys out there will be able to tell us, have either of these players played for this kind of pot before?
I'm pretty sure Matt will have done, maybe not Tom.
I know he's played for a few grand, but 10 grand.
Yep, Lee, it'd be great to have you with us. Thank you very much for those kind words.
Maybe a rematch after tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. But good venue at Andy's place. You'll enjoy that.
Without a doubt.
Be a good atmosphere, as always. Mitch is still here. I'm sure you'll get well looked after at the White Rose.
Mr. Mitchell's still with us.
Wow, this is a big finish to be going for.
Well, he needs the angle to... Well,
he's got one difficult ball, really.
He needs the angle. I don't think he's got it here. Was that yellow past the other yellow into the corner? Well, it must do, because he's going for it. Oh, no, he needs to be sort of straight on that to create.
Now then. So he's going to take the ball to the middle and try and disturb the other yellow, do you think?
Well, he wouldn't be trying to pot the red, would he, at the same time?
Oh, mate, well... It's an option.
Really it benefits in the fact that he could maybe get a snooker, but...
Steve Goff used to play Matt for chocolate hobnobs. Well,
I'm guessing you won because he's a skinny lad. Not that I've seen you.
yeah, I think I wouldn't play for chocolate hobnobs. That would be too much pressure. Way too much pressure.
Lee Shepherd is playing at the White Rose in Ossett.
Playing Dave Hunt.
Tomorrow.
Good friend of Matt's, obviously. I think we've been practicing together.
All right, okay. So Matt Steeper says that. Well, you were right.
That's gone wrong.
Call, but that's
gone really wrong. Well, that's 15-14.
Yeah. So Matt beat Craig Lakin for the same size pot.
You see, Matt's he's chased that a little bit again, hasn't he? When he didn't need to.
Do you think he was trying to send a statement? 15-13?
Well, yeah, maybe, but did he really have to? He can't win this for him now, unless he gets a massive fluke.
He's here with pork scratchings is Mr. Edburn. And a coffee.
Pork scratchings?
What's that all about? Oh, he's had enough beer, but he hasn't bothered asking if he wanted.
I think you had enough, really. Pork scratchings.
Pork scratchings.
Is that him out? Is that him out of A Christmas Carol?
We're not regular
Mr. Cratchins.
We're not regular drunkins. Drinkers. Get me a coffee.
Oh dear, we're not regular drunkins.
He was in here last night practicing Mr. Shepherd with Matt.
No, Dave Hunt was. Can somebody get Lammy off a stream, please?
Yeah. Lee Shepherd said, Dave, not too much practice, I hope. And I said, yeah. He was in here practicing last night. All right, so
yeah, Dave was practicing with
Matt last night.
Yeah, you said Lee Shepherd was practicing.
No, I didn't. I said, yeah, Lee. He was in last night. Practice. Anyway, we'll focus on the fact that Tom's gone 15-14 up in about 10 seconds.
Hasn't. He's gone 15-14 down.
Oh, Jesus.
Dear me. Well, very, very difficult to call.
So Lakin gave Tom Barley a 5-star 25. Tom won 25-23.
Matty Amir says David Roberts said he'll play the winner at 147. I'm assuming, Matty, you mean this 147 here and not the one in Leicester? Oh, he's nearly lost the cue ball, but he's okay.
If that's the case, then please add me as on Facebook. Matty Amir, add me Mark Lamb, you'll find me on Facebook.
Well, that should be 15 all, really. Can't see too much trouble here for Tom, sorry, I've put those colours on wrong. Apologies.
We'll do Lee Shepherd, so Lee Shepherd down for the 100 a man, we've got you down.
Excellent.
Just ping your deposit over, Lee, and it's 30 quid deposit, and that secures your spot. I think we're pretty much full now after tonight, but
that
both players
to the centre. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. You're right. And let's not forget, we're playing a race of 23. If these guys potted every ball they went for, they won't be playing on the stream for £5 a man. They'd be in China with Dave and Chris, with Mick and Chris. Dave Hunt and Lee Anderson having a bit of banter.
Just needs to get this right.
Not much wrong with that.
Is he going to play? Is he going to play for the black between the two reds to the centre?
Yeah, so doesn't he? It's easy enough. Just stun it in and cut it back. Yeah.
Great shot. It's tricky.
Red's in the way. Knowing off.
Should be okay, so we should have a 2-frame advantage. Should be wiped out here, and it is. Wow.
Was that a break dish?
Game on. I think it was.
Neither of these players can shake each other off.
Oh, it's just crazy, isn't it? You know, I thought that the two frame advantage were massive, and then just come straight back. So ball potted. Where's the cue ball?
Big break.
Can he see the yellow into the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not easy though, is it? The two yellows that are closest to the bottom left rail, as we look at the picture, make it really awkward. Tell you what, we've added a few to our live stream page on Facebook tonight.
All day it's been going, hasn't it? It's been manic.
Nice comment from Simon Bradish on the Facebook page. Great game, great commentary. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you. Just shy of 500 watching. Well, if this goes, it's the shot, isn't it? Because he can screw back into them and...
Oh dear.
It didn't go, yeah. It didn't look like it went, but...
Oh wow.
And if that yellow goes, it's game over. And it's 16-15.
Wow, yeah, you're absolutely right, Lee. To be fair, I don't think I've seen anyone say they've not played good pool.
Well, there's been a few on the chat that's a shocking standard, but...
No, it's not shocking at all. It's
no, well, do you know what? It isn't shocking, but I think when you sort of you build a match up in your mind and you think two great players, two great potters, you don't expect them to miss much, and I think they've arguably missed a few more than we maybe.
Well, they might have missed a few more than we'd have expected them to, but
that's all.
They've not missed that many.
No, I agree.
Well, from getting a comment on the chat saying that Tom's gone, we've now got a comment saying Matt's gone. I don't think either of them have. I think they're just going toe to toe, and it's what we want to see. It's why we've got best part of 500 people viewing at the moment. And Tom's going to take the lead from being 2 down.
And this is the danger because of Tom's pace. You know, what was he, 15-13 down? He's now 16-15 up in a matter of minutes. You know, it's just frightening.
It's crazy.
Mr. Robertson, yes, the Christmas party is definitely the 27th of December. We haven't, to be honest, updated the poster and advertised it yet, but it's planned in. Usual suspects. We'll be doing a bit of singles, doubles, a bit of all sorts.
Well, he's got a ball this time.
He's got 2.
Oh dear. Well, this is 17-15, isn't it? Surely.
Well, it's whatever you fancy, but yellow's a favourite there, I think.
Oh, yellow's all day long. Purely because of a red that's in the top left corner.
That Steeper says Tom's natural ability will win in this match. Liam McShane says the commentators have gone. What are you trying to say? Unbelievable scenes, says Simon
Fitzsimmons.
Yeah, sorry. No. I was waiting for him to play that shot. I was going to say Simon Kamara. Unbelievable, Jeff. But yeah. It's frightening, this pace. They won't miss a packet of pop scratchings. 10,000.
No, that's exactly right, Lee.
Right.
Yeah, 10 grand's a lot of money. Doesn't matter how good you are.
Kean says the fat Matt's a robot will win in this match.
Oh, he's just run out of position a little bit, Tom.
Plays into the black.
Yeah,
black
he's got to bump it.
Yeah, but he goes down towards. If he goes in, he still wins, doesn't he? Oh, he's missed it. Well, he'll try to play
he'll
into
just
the
double
black.
it in.
He will, but
he won't miss this.
He will try to put. He's go mental.
The atmosphere is definitely cranking up here.
17-15.
Well,
Mr. Ebrin, do you want to step in? Okay, mate. I'll step aside.
just as we're getting towards 500 as well, and Douse comes on.
Just to boost it up a bit.
You know. Well, Matt to break, he feel he's got to win this frame. And he's not got a ball.
I'd boost the viewing figures, Bucky. Oh, look at that. As soon as I come on, it's up to 504. What can you say?
Well, this is a golden opportunity for Tom to get even closer to the line.
He's not fair, this lad, has he?
Just ridiculous. I thought when Matt went 2 frames up, he was massive favourite, but Tom's just reeled off the next 4 frames in absolutely no time.
Once he gets in that rhythm, though, Bucky, it's hard to stop him. He just keeps going,
He's definitely, no matter what happens tonight now, he's moved him. Oh dear, that's a shocker though. I was just about to say as well, Daz, that no matter what happens here tonight, he's moved himself into that elite money match player league. Really,
yeah.
He's definitely right there in higher echelons.
It's funny because I said the same. I had the same sort of conversation with Phil earlier on. I said, especially if he wins this, he's not going to get any easy games again, is he?
Well, exactly. You beat Matt really, and
he's not taking an easy game anyway, has he? Really, that's the thing.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Yeah, Danny Jones is saying the crowd's getting behind Tom now, and all chirped up and getting excited.
There's nothing to say about it. Matt can't reel off the next 4 frames.
That's the thing with these two, isn't it? Yeah.
This game has been, I think there's a few people pointed out in the chat. Oh, my goodness!
I tell you what, I've never seen Matt make as many errors as he has done tonight.
No, both players have made errors, and it's been pointed out in the chat. But I don't. It's made it probably more of a fascinating game than it might have been. Has he fouled here? No, he's okay. It's probably made it more of a fascinating game than if it had gone break dish. It
has, yeah. I mean, Matt earlier on went 2 frames in front, and we thought that was it. We're going to push on, and then Tom come back, and then he did it again. It's just been backwards and forwards, hasn't it? Really.
Well, the fact that Tom's 17-15 up in a race to 23, you would think would make him massive favourite, but I still can't call it.
And then we get chuck these odd tactical frames in.
Yeah, you've got to think Matt's always favourite in these frames.
Yeah, you do.
But he's still got to close them out, and it's squeaky bum time now, no doubt about it.
We're definitely getting a bit rowdier in the arena now.
Yeah, we don't want to have a beer down here. So I can see what Tom was trying to do. He was just trying to put the red safe. He's hit it a little bit too hard. You would think that Matt would now just that little cluster of 2 reds in the middle of the table. He's going to develop those. Yeah, Lee Doyle on the chat. Big frame now. It's massive frame, isn't it? 18-15. You've got to think is pretty unassailable. But 17-16 is game on.
That's a sort of a strange shot, really, there, because...
Well, I think Tom's going to maybe get his... I thought he was going to get the yellow out and ask a question. Which at 17-15 down, you'd never do, but 17-15 up, you might.
Yeah, you might have been tempted.
So Red's big favourites here. I think is he going to try and get his bad red out? Not yet.
No, bit of safety again.
But no, has he left for touching ball? It's hard to tell from here. Oh, he's not got a cushion. He's not got a cushion, Daz.
Wow.
You've got to think then that should be 17-16. I can't really see Matt failing from here.
Schoolboy error there, though.
Yeah, he's going to pick the white up and pop the yellow over the bag. Right, well, I'm saying he can't. It's Blackball, isn't it? With 2 shots don't carry, so that red near the black is a bit tricky.
Yeah,
he's
got a chance. So if he puts this yellow, he's got a chance to develop that.
Yeah,
that red from the other one over the top left-hand pocket.
He's got so many balls to go into it, so it should be okay. I fancy him to take these out. He's trying to go into it straight away.
Let's put it straight back when it was unbelievable.
He's okay though, because he can play the red to the bottom left pocket and just leave an angle to go into him again. He's just got to be careful though, haven't you, with that black?
Lee McShane says a big frame for Matt. If he loses, he'll have to eat him 8-4.
He'll have to eat him. Yeah, it's a good call though, Lee. You're absolutely right. So he just needs to get the right angle here. He's got.
And that's the one.
He's low. Just needs to be a little bit careful. A little bit careful.
Yeah, just don't want to clip it too. They're going to end up behind the yellow or the black.
But he don't want to power into it either. Just needs to get the
nicely,
pace right.
gently out. That's nice.
He'll take that all day long.
Play the
Good
plant
shot.
now.
Yeah, play the plant, regain control, and you've got to think that this is 17-16. But then again, nerves play a part here, and I know Matt. We call him the robot, the machine, and I can see why. He shows absolutely no emotion whatsoever around the table.
Yeah.
Perfect temperament. However, 10 grand, 17-15 down. You've got to be a little bit of nerves about him, surely.
Seifert Simmons says he hope he's hungry, but Andy Smithy says Dad would eat them all. Yeah, you're right there, Andy.
That's not perfect at all.
It's not.
He's got work to do here. In fact, he might even refuse a red that he's closest to it.
Because he's going to get straight into that yellow and...
Well, he can screw past the yellow, but he screw past the yellow with a tracer side off a rail, but it's a big shot, this. Watch the middle bag. Oh, he's got a lucky kiss.
Yeah, very lucky.
I'll tell you what, if he hadn't got that kiss, that was going straight in the middle.
Well, he's in prime position now.
Yeah, you've got to think he closes this out now. He'll take the middle red of it. I keep saying yellow, that's... He'll take the middle red of a cluster, I would imagine. And then centre, bottom, black in the centre. Well, that's what I do anyway, but far be it for me to try and tell Matt what to do. But he is taking the middle ball. Yep. So he'll take the centre now.
Yeah.
He just, mind you, I tell you what, he's struggling with the angle a little bit here, Daz.
He is. He might have to play this. Well, I don't know. Does he play it a little harder and come back around, or?
I think he might have to take the black long here to the top left as we look at it.
Yeah, Lee Shepherd saying Matt's a great lad. Maybe a bit too nice. Could sometimes do with a bit more aggression about him.
Well, both players have been. Yeah, there's been a lot of appreciation between them. I get what you're saying, Lee. Oh, that needs to go.
Just have been alright, just about alright. He's got to be a little bit careful here with the white.
Yeah, I said he had to take it long, and he is doing. Wow, this is a big shot. It always looks a lot easier on the camera as well. Than
great shot.
Wow.
17-16.
I just don't know what to say. I'm running out of words. I think maybe we should just knock the commentary off. Because what do you say about this?
I know. Liam Morgan saying both players playing very good ball, but my call would be Matt to take it down. Tom was playing too quick and ended up trying to force the frame a little bit too much.
Come on, Thomas!
That's a great pot. He's got a great chance here, though, to extend the lead. Yeah, at least Jefferson, he thought if you were a bit more aggressive and arrogant, he would put a bit more fear into players. Not slagging him off either, he's a cracking lad. I see what you're saying, Lee. But, he puts enough fear in anyway, you know. He's so methodical, you know, it's frightening, really. But Tom, I mean, he's playing absolutely outstanding.
It's a bit straight on this, though.
Yeah, he's just going to have to push it through, Paul, isn't he?
He's missed it. He's missed it.
Some of these shots are unbelievable that he missed. They play some absolutely ridiculous shots, and then they miss some that he thinks reasonably simple.
He's chasing just a little bit, isn't he? But what's he left here? He's not left a lot. Matt's going to have to lay a snooker here, I think. But in doing so, if he's brave, which is a big ask, he could get his bad ball into play as well. So he could snick off a yellow that's closest to the balk line, bump the other yellow. But
yeah.
Wow, this is such a big shot, especially queuing over the red. Maybe he'll just leave the yellow alone and just make sure of a snooker. Yeah, that's what he's done. That's a good shot. I mean, Tom's going to escape, but you've got to think he's going to escape. But he's obviously going to put Matt in a much better position than he was 5 seconds ago.
Dave Shannon's saying that Tom's break's been a lot better than Matt's tonight.
I don't know. I think they've both struggled, to be honest with you, Dave. For my money, anyway.
Maggie McMillan says she's got to try these rules. They are great. They're good rules, Maggie. I think you'll enjoy them.
Yeah, I think with Tide, he's definitely moving towards Blackball now. You know, I've been a world rules player all my life, and you know, at first I was sort of dead against Blackball, but
weren't you an old EPA rules player?
Yeah, Paul? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, yeah, but,
I know what you're saying.
Evolving into world rules. Yeah. I preferred old EPA rules because I was always out of position, so I could just fudge up behind the ball. Miles better.
Yeah, it's definitely a massive turn in it at the moment from world rules to Blackball.
Well, he's got one bad yellow. Both the reds are gimmies. So it's difficult, really, to call who's favourite here. Matt will be looking at the angle that he wants to get that bad yellow out, and then you've got to think that he clears up. But he'll want it out sooner rather than later.
Oh, and that's not perfect, is it?
Well, he's got the angle, but can he get a cue on it?
World rules are in shit, said Lee Anderson. End of conversation. Lee, I'm not going to argue because I much prefer Blackball. And I'm rubbish at them all.
I just don't. I mean, I don't get this world rules, Blackball rules. That players carry on about it and fall out about it. It's like just all pool players. It doesn't really matter what rules you play. I would love to be able to unify it and see all the top players going head to head against each other. But you know, it's like you get a world rules player saying world rules are. Blackball rules are rubbish. You get Blackball rules players saying vice versa. Both have the redeeming factors. Oh, that's not a great shot.
That's a terrible shot from Matt, is that?
That's a shocker. I'm not sure why he's played it like that, because that's the only way he could play it, to actually give him a chance of doing that.
Yeah, very strange shot, that one.
And as you can see, well, you've got to think that this is going to be 18-16 now.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely not taking the car home now.
You weren't taking the car home when you got here, Bucky.
It's been a long week. So who's picking me up in the morning then for PPS?
It won't be me because I haven't got the car. Phil's picking me up, so.
what's he? About Blackball is there's no deliberate foul, so there's no option just to nudge behind the red. Not that he would take that option anyway, because you'd still think that. So he's going to try and play the red. Why do I keep saying red? He's going to try and play the yellow. I think that's on the cushion, or just off the cushion, above the middle bag. I think. Is he? Because can't see why he's. Oh, he's missed it altogether, so that's definitely game over.
18-16 to Tom now, surely.
Well, if it isn't, then the only way Tom doesn't win this frame is if he overthinks it. Now, the silly thing is, if Tom just had one shot here, if it hadn't have been a foul, he'd have already cleared up.
Yeah.
The fact he's got the extra shot, I think he's just making him think about it a bit more.
Yeah, I think sometimes that plays against you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like you said, he just got down and potted these.
You see, that was a little bit unnecessary, wasn't it?
Yeah, I suppose he's done that just to make the black easier.
Well, it wasn't blocking the black anyway.
No, it wasn't. No.
Oh, well, maybe to the centre it was.
Yeah. I suppose it's a backup for him, really, if he misses this.
Well,
yeah, he's playing into the centre.
Oh, missed it.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what. He's over. He's over 40, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like say if he'd had one shot, he'd have just knocked him in, no problem. I've got to say, I still think he's favourite in this frame, but he's given Matt a chance.
Kirk's once says Stephen Lee an athlete. What are you trying to say there, Kirk? Yeah. It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
So, is he gonna go all in and take the yellow up the rail as his last ball?
Big shot that if he does.
Oh, that's a great first pot. Well, he's going to have to, because he ain't getting into it.
No,
unless he puts a load of stuff on this, which I don't think he'll want to do. I think he'd rather back himself to take the yellow up the rail, but it's just off the rail, isn't it? Which makes it
twice as hard.
So much harder. However, I think in his mind, he'd already given this frame up. He's gone too far.
Great shot, man!
Wow.
Oh, no, he hasn't.
Well, this has got to be good.
Actually, he's perfect, because the factor white is as far off the rail as the yellow is. He's just got to do a little stun back, take the black to the top right as we look at it. I fancy him now.
Do you?
He'd already given this. I think he'd already given this frame up in his head. So whatever happens here, I don't think he's that bothered. No, he's missed it.
Oh, he hasn't missed it. Wow, it's not an easy black though.
Wow, he didn't want to stun back that far, did he? Well, this is massive. This is absolutely massive. Which way do you go, Daz? Do you go top right or bottom right?
To me, I go top right.
They're both blind in their own way, aren't they? He's going as you said, Daz. Big shot. Oh my goodness!
What a shot!
I don't believe what I'm seeing here, Daz. 2 frame advantages just don't mean anything.
They don't, no.
Oh wow! That's a frame, but Matt should have never won.
Matt's fans are getting a little excited there. Chloe Smithy says that's worse than Dave Shand's twitches.
Is Chloe ganging up on Shandy with,
that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Yeah.
With a great granddad? I'll tell you what, the fans are having to say now. You can tell they've been enjoying some
There's
of
a little bit of banter going on in
fine ales
in the arena.
147.
Oh yes.
Danny Jones says the shot selection of Tom all night has let him down. Well, have we, there's a little bit of a break here, Lammy.
Is it a break, Lammy? Is it a break?
Back now.
Just a toilet break from Matt, so we're alright, it's back now.
That's how we like it. We don't just want 5 grand, we want 10. Come on, Thomas! Let him get to 20 and then we'll kick up Rick here. Play him at home and double our money. Yes, Tom! Game on, guys, game on.
It's dry again.
It's
dry.
not.
Oh no, he's got a ball. He's got a ball. Well, chance here.
Andy Smithers is over 500 watching now. Well done, guys.
Thanks,
well
Andy.
done, 147 team. Compliments from Andy Smithies.
I think we quite like him, really, don't we?
Yeah, we do like him.
We don't like admitting it. He's like the pantomime villain, isn't he? Almost.
Pantomime Dame.
Well, I think yellow's just for me. I don't know actually.
Yeah, it's hard to say, really, isn't it, with this one?
It's purely for the starting ball. Take the yellow down the rail, come back out. But the 2 yellows that are closest to the balk line are awkward.
Jake Padgett says, wish my 147 club stream like this.
There's no club streams like this, Jake. We're unique. We're out on our own. 147 leads, others follow. Pistol
Pete is there. Rachel Holland said Shamrock watching as well. Say hi all.
The great news for you guys is that even after tonight's breathtaking action has finished, we're right back with you tomorrow for our Premier Pool Series.
We are back again.
So there'll be a lot more great pool action coming live and direct from 147 right into your living rooms. That's tomorrow from 11 o'clock. That's if we can escape our hangovers. Wow. So here we go. He's going yellows, and he's done exactly what I said.
Yep.
So that makes me feel a little bit better. I've actually finally called a shot. First time tonight.
It's got to be a first time for everything. Steve Goss says there's no club that has another Bert and Ernie commentary.
You're not wrong there, Steve. We do our best. That needs to go, and it has done.
Yeah, it's fine with that one.
So he really needs to sort of cherry pick his way around this finish. He needs to be very precise with his cue ball. I'd say if he goes ahead, after a 2-frame advantage again, only for the other player to reel off the next 2, 3, 4 frames. It's crazy.
I'll tell you what, I've never had so many people asking to join the 147 stream page as we have tonight.
Have we gone past 1,500 yet?
I don't know, but I've had it about 20 tonight, so...
Is he going to play this off the red just so he can maintain the angle? Or is he just going to bump the red? Or is he going to do neither? Oh, he's going to do neither. He's gone into him. Oh, I think that was a little bit too much.
Bit wild, maybe?
Yeah, I don't think there's any need because they actually went.
Yes. Surprising sometimes, isn't it? You know, you just think, why have they done that?
They went, you know. Having said that, he knows better than I do. Well, let's see if we can see what sort of situation he's got here. Well, the situation he's got here is a difficult one. I'm not sure that at times Matt hasn't played the wilder shots from Tom.
Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest.
There's a lot of people on the chat saying, "Oh, Tom's played too many wild shots," and I'm not so sure that.
Rachel's asking if Mills is here, is he? I don't.
No, I don't think he is.
No, I've not seen him. Rob Wilson said, "Get Lammy on, Taz, you're rubbish. Get lost, Rob." Yeah, but have you got your £100 a man yet, Rob? Oh, you're bottling it.
He'll spout off about it, but he won't turn up.
Yeah. I'm surprised actually Liam Wolf looking for a match earlier on. I'm surprised he didn't have his name down for it.
Put to the centre. Oh, he's taking it to the bottom. In or over.
I like it, Matt Brierley. Great shot that is.
What a great shot that is.
Danny Jones is a race to 6 and I still can't see a winner.
I'll tell you what, Daz, I never actually watched the cue ball there, but I'm assuming he got a cushion.
He must have done.
Yeah. Oh, what's Tom doing here? He's trying another. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's a bit loose.
It is a little bit loose, is that?
It's every time Tom's tried to. Snooker's
Hey,
wheels.
up, Snooker.
Every time Tom's tried to play a containing shot, he's just not looked very convincing. It's not his game, of course. Well, has Matt got the gap here for the yellow to the top left as we look at the table? Well, that doesn't tell us anything. He has, but it looks a bit more in-offy than it did. I tell you what, he could play the plant. Yellow onto yellow and bust the other one out. Big shot, obviously.
Chloe Smithies says somebody shut that Andy Smithies up.
Well, look at that for a shot.
That's a great effort.
Brilliant, but he's still got a hell of a lot of
He's
work
got a bit of work to get back round for this yellow. It does go in the the centre pocket.
He can pinch a little bit. He can pinch a little bit there, so I think he can get the cue ball out here off 2 cushions, off the bottom and side cushion.
Danny Jones is the worst stream on the web, but we'll have to make do. Yeah, he's only been here all night.
This is a massive, massive shot. I don't need to tell you.
Wow!
And he's not got it out there.
Can he cut it into the as we're looking now, the top right hand pocket?
He can, but wow,
massive shot.
He definitely cuts, but
well, I reckon
he would have the angle on the black because I think the white would probably cannon the red that's on the side rail, so he can put everything into the pot, but this is massive.
I can see Mark Lamb doing a Paul Buck tomorrow and coming in and going, oh.
Well, Lammy's just said, looking at the table, the yellow goes off the red into the middle.
Wow, big shot.
Well, we'll leave this angle on the shot because I think it'll give you the best perspective of what's happening.
Come on, Matt, swat it in.
I think he's playing it off the red. Tough to tell. Oh, he's gone really quiet, Daz.
It does, doesn't it? It's unbelievable.
He'll erupt if he gets it, though.
Oh, shit!
And he has. Where's the cue ball?
Oh!
Wow. What's next?
Where's this going?
He don't go he don't go anywhere.
Oh dear. Well, it's going to have to be some sort of miracle here, Bucky.
I'm a little bit surprised because, Matt must have had. Maybe he was thinking like me that that it'd cannon the red on the rail. But
yeah.
None of the players. I think it's
does it cut past the red?
Peter Smith says he can see this in the top right.
No, it's fouled.
To Tom.
It's fouled, so you've got
a free shot to Tom.
Big advantage here to Tom. I mean, the black's gone safe-ish on the rail, but the reds are all dollies. When I say safe-ish, it's that would
have been lax.
Yeah, why not just bump it out? It doesn't matter. He didn't have to go for the double. Just bump it out. Blackball rules would suggest that you don't have to pot the first ball. Just bump it out. Tom just seems to be a bit anxious.
Yeah. And maybe he's wanting it over, Bucky.
This could go wrong.
Well, the black's not easy. He's just going to have to... If he gets close enough to it, though, it's fine.
Yeah, which you've got to think he's going to do it. He's just caught between two stools here.
Yeah. Well, big shot. This is
I
a
tell you
massive
what.
shot. He's played it well.
He's played it perfectly. Great shot. Great shot. Well, that's surely 18-17.
I've missed a few of these, Bucky.
Yeah, but I think he's a bit better than you and I does.
Is he? Oh, Bucky. Well, there we go. He takes the lead. And Matt Lamb's going to join me in the commentary booth now. His 25th pint of Foster's is on now.
I'm having a pint for every frame, Daz.
Are you having a pint for every frame?
2 right.
Wow.
And, oh shit.
Well,
sugar.
What have you done, Lammy? Hey up. He's deleted everything.
We're alright. This is
it's unbelievable stuff, isn't it?
I do apologise for the 500 plus that are watching at home, because I can't remember what I've already said on the stream, but I think 35 frames in, if you were to ask each player where they thought they would be, I think Matt would expect to be at least 2-3 frames in front, and I think Tom would be happy with the score as it is.
This is
but
probably...
interestingly enough, the body language of both players, I've just been stood watching the body language of both players. You wouldn't even know Matt Brierley was playing a match.
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
You know, it's...
I've never seen Matt make as many mistakes as he has tonight, though, in a match.
Yeah, I do wonder whether the timing has had a bit, alcoholic stream team. You're right, Chloe. I do wonder whether.
Oh, just ridiculous.
The timing has had something, a part to play with that, because this match has been. Let's be honest. We were sat here.
Last week. Week before.
When Elliot was playing Tommy Doherty.
That's right, yeah.
And I'd seen a post saying that Tom was interested in a match for $5,000. And I said, do you think I should chance my arm and message Matt Brierley and see what he thinks? See if he'd be up for it, and then I'll message Tom, see if he's up for it. And it sort of materialised from that, really. It was just a complete chance. We thought we'd, Tom wanted a home and away game, or a game at his at Collins' place at Showman's, yeah, absolutely. And here we are.
Yeah.
So neither players really had a great deal of time to prepare for the match.
No.
Either way, I think me and Bucky were stood at the bar 10 frames ago and said, regardless of the outcome of this match, there's a rematch on the cards.
Yeah, I can see that definitely, yeah.
Now, whether we get to host that, whether that gets to be somewhere else, who cares? What a great match it's going to be. Obviously, we'd be looking to...
Yeah, definitely. We're looking
to fight for that corner, but, it's just been... A little bit like the Tommy Elliott match. It's been great for all the reasons that a lot of people wouldn't have expected.
Yes.
There's a lot of people out there on that stream and at home that would not expect Tom to be in the lead after 35 frames.
Liam Morgan said, as Tom left his cooker on home, he's such a fast player.
Do you know, I think that's been the most impressive part, is the fact that Tom's adapted to the pace of the game better than I think Matt expected him to.
Yes. Yeah, he's had a few safety bouts, hasn't he? And he hasn't really...
he's not panicked.
He's not. Not at all.
He's thought about his shots. This is dangerous.
Well, there you go. He's potted the ball, but He's not lifted himself out on, really. He's got a tough shot
Cross
here.
double. Tough cross double. You arguably treble this, to be fair, to avoid the double kiss. But the black's tied. Well, I mean, it goes in 2 bags, arguably 3, but. And he's got the.
Well, he went for it. Oh, look at this. So what a chance now for Tom to go 19-17 in front. I think that red passes the black into this bottom left-hand pocket.
It does.
So he's not really got anything to do here.
You fully expect. Well,
wow.
I didn't think that.
Well,
I didn't think he'd do that.
Is he going to set this bottom? He's going to have to set the one close at the cushion now.
He has to. He has to, and he.
Oh, definitely want the one you'd have expected him to be taking.
That's a mistake.
Oh, he's missed it.
That is a mistake, and
Yeah,
to be honest, it's a big one.
It was a shot before, though, wasn't it? It was a positional shot. Left himself on the wrong ball.
And this is, we've mentioned it earlier in the game, and we've mentioned it on previous matches that he's played, that he's won. And it's not a criticism, but it's just it's his biggest strength is the speed that he plays at, but it's also his biggest weakness.
Yeah.
But if he slows down, he misses more balls. It's as simple as that. So we're not suggesting that he needs to change his game, because he clearly doesn't. But
no.
He just has to accept the fact that he's going to throw a few of them in, based at the pace that he plays at. Well, here this is just a simple double kiss off the yellow that's on the top bag. Send the white right up the backside of the other yellow, and Tom's in a world of pain. And even then, there's no clearance on. Well, no obvious clearance on. He could play the yellow onto the red.
Yeah, Ryan Clark saying that was slopping. It's going to cost him. You could be right, Ryan.
Pace. So instead of 19s, there you go.
Yeah, perfect.
What a great shot that is.
Off the.
Well, he's got to come off. He's almost playing for the edge of the silver surround of the pocket, really.
Yeah.
So that he's nearest to. That'll give him a 2-cushion escape. That's what he's done. He's missed it.
Yeah, so Matt Brierley.
Pop the red.
Ball in the hand.
Pop that red. Screw up the table. Get another snooker. You just don't need to go game here. Temptation is that you do go game, but if you land anywhere towards the middle of the table for that black, that white's hitting the red and it's going in the opposite corner. So pop this, screw up the table, and get 2 shots is what I suggest. Or at least force him to separate the red and the black. If it's me here, I'm bouncing the red off the cushion, the yellow off the cushion. I'm playing a little bit of top, and I'm leaving him snookered. It's not an easy escape, is it?
So, the question from Elliot Rothwell was: would any of these play Ronnie O'Sullivan for money?
Would what?
Would any of these play Ronnie O'Sullivan for money?
Oh, no, they wouldn't.
No, because it's a different game. Odd question.
No, I get his point. Yeah. I get the point that he's trying to make.
Lee Shepherd sussed it up there. It says, Elliot, that's like asking a gold medalist in archery if he would play Phil Taylor at darts.
I tell you what, there was a post not too long ago, maybe a week or so ago, from Gareth Potts that said he would play any player in the world at 9-ball, 8-ball or Chinese 8-ball for 100 grand, race to 50.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is a massive statement, and that's a statement where you would suggest you've got your confidence and your ability confused. I'm not being disrespectful to Gareth.
I know.
He's a very, very, very good player, and he's probably in the in terms of English pool, that's a good effort. In English pool, he's probably in the top 4, 5 that there's ever been.
Yeah.
But to say that you'll play any player in the world,
yeah, it's a massive statement, that, isn't it?
You know, you look at. I can't believe. Well, I can. I'm guessing that the only reason that Ronnie O'Sullivan or what's the Aussie kid called?
Neil Robertson,
that spat his dummy out in the. You see that the other day?
I didn't see it. No.
Oh my word! How embarrassing! I tell you what, that was embarrassment beyond being. But you know, those guys. Why none of that? Because 100 grand to them's absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Why they haven't snapped his hand off, I have no idea.
Danny Jones is saying Chinese 8-ball, him and McHill would be a quality.
Yeah, well, do you know what? Chinese 8-ball, Gareth against Mick. It's hard to knock back Mick, but
it is.
It probably is a relatively fair game.
Yeah.
Because Gareth has practiced it. He's got his table over here. He practices it and does it. You know, Mick went to that Chinese 8-ball tournament last year. He'd never played on a bloody table. He just turned up. He turned up, got to the final and lost on the deciding frame.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, what do you need? You know, what do you need to? You know, I'm amazed. Darren could get the backers. Mick could get the backers. Melling could probably get the backers.
Yes, Matt Barley, go on, son.
It's looking 18 all here.
It certainly is. I'm just seeing, where did I see that now? Lost it all. Ryan Clark, yeah.
He'd back Gaz against anybody. What, at any sport? At any sport, if Mick Hill said, okay, I'll play 100 grand, race to 50.
Wow.
Just about perfect.
Yeah, breathing in there was Matt.
Sorry, Ryan. If anybody is, let's remember his quote. He'd play anybody, 100 grand, race to 50 at either English 8-ball, Chinese 8-ball or 9-ball. You're telling me that you would back Gareth Potts against Mick Hill? Not in a million years. Not for my money, mate. Not for my money. I'm not being disrespectful to Gareth Potts, but the way that Mick Hill plays the game, not for me. And believe you me, he don't practice. For 100 grand he'd practice. Once again, it's a dry break. Hey up, where's my partner gone? He's done one. Oh, Ryan, have I misread so the game, regardless of whether it's 8-ball, Chinese 8-ball or 9-ball, would be played on a Chinese table? Is that what you're saying? Hey, oh, bloody hell! I'm driving. I'm he's on yellows. It's going to be 1918 in no time. Okay, so well, he's just composing himself here. There really isn't a great deal to concern yourself about. He's Almost created a problem there. So Elliot Glover says, personally I think the hardest thing about pool is that it's easy, which does add difficulty. I disagree, Elliot. I disagree. I think the difference between pool and snooker is he set the balls up wrong for a start.
Lammy, I just got to the toilet and I come back and it's 1918.
I know, mate. Yeah, I'm just having a. Elliot said that he personally believes that the pool's too easy, which is why it's so difficult. I think the difference with pool and snooker and any other of the cue sports is, you play 9-ball, you've got 9 balls on a big table. You play snooker, you've got 15 reds that you can aim for. I think, if you run out of position by half a ball on the pool table, then you're absolutely chasing it from the start.
So I think Cy Fitzsimmons has got a pretty good a point there, that Potts is maybe a big favourite as he's done it a lot longer. This must be Chinese 8-ball, but give Mick 12 months and he will more than match him.
Yeah, well, right, okay. So Ben Clayton's just messaged me, said the game was offered on a Chinese 8-ball table. He's been practicing on nothing for it for the last 3 years. So, yeah, I get that. But let's not forget that Mick still turned up last year, having never played a game on a table, got to a final and lost the deciding frame. Craig Day saying there's a reason that nobody wants to know about the match. 8, 9, 10 ball on a Chinese table. He beats Mick all day at Chinky 8. I'd make him favourite versus Mick at English 8 ball. Wow, that's a big statement, Craig.
Anyway, let's what's happening here? Is this Matt at the table?
Oh, I don't know. I've switched off. I'm too busy in the chat.
Lammy's gone.
I'm loving it. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Who's on what colour?
No idea, mate. You're driving.
That's Matt Brierley on reds. Let me just double check that. It is, because Tom would have been playing his shot by now. There's Matt or Tom at the table.
Jesse.
He's just texted me. Sean Parrish would play anyone for 100 grand if you let him. That's not what I've heard, JC. I've heard that he's bottled it against Jay Chippendale. Never mind anybody else. Tell you what, the pace that he knocks her into the middle bag is impressive.
It's frightening, isn't it?
He's got a chance here. He's got a lot to do with this. He's got a lot to do. He needs to develop that yellow near the red. He also needs to develop the plant. He's spotted the black. He's got away with that.
And his landed not bad at all, really.
That's not a plant, by the way.
No, it's not.
And I don't think it's even makeable.
No, but he's a little bit too close, isn't it?
I tell you what, the shot is here. He's going to play the yellow off the black into the middle, black down to the 2 yellows.
Wow.
It's the only way I can see a way out here.
Well, this is it, Lammy. You said it. You called it. And he's looking at it now. You mic'd up to him.
Shh, don't tell him. Oh, he's missed it.
That's unfortunate. It was a fair effort.
Yeah, he's
snookered himself on all these.
It's up and down. But the yellows don't plant, which is the biggest problem. You can't even make the plant because they're too close together. If they were touching, of course, you could make it. Mark Meadmore's on the old chat. I've missed what he said, but everyone's laughing at him. I'll have to scroll up there to see what Mark said. Everyone's laughing at him, so...
it's something about Elliot Glover and Elliot Rothwell.
Right.
Are they the same person? Is that what it is?
There's no two Elliot Glovers. Although somebody, they were talking about it last night, and they were saying that everybody's called Luke Meadmore a second Elliot Glover. I don't see that at all.
A second Elliot Glover?
I'm not sure there could be such a thing. Yeah. Here we go then. So Matt for 19 all, you'd fancy him to take these out?
You would. Will Matt feel any pressure? Does the robot feel pressure? Is he programmed for that?
Well, nicely done. Nicely done. I'm not sure he is. It's funny because there's been a few people refer to him as the robot, and there's been a lot of people refer to him as the machine.
Right. I think the robot is very robot-like, and he's very methodical. You know what I mean?
Yeah, robot's right. The machine is Mick Hill, in it. Let's be honest. Well, let's just have a quick straw poll on the old chat. 515 of you watching.
Yeah, come
Who
on.
do you think wins? Gareth Potts, Mick Hill? My opinion, it's not even a competition, but there's a few on the chat that would differ, so as long as he's not too straight, you might have to punch this one in and try and create a bit of an angle.
And more to the point,
off the side cushion.
Who wins this, Lammy? Who wins this?
Oh,
who do we fancy?
Well, we can pick a name out of a hat, but none of us know. Every time you think one's running away with it, the other one comes fighting back.
Well,
this has got rematch written all over.
There was a lot
of
23-19 predictions tonight.
I tell you what, there was a lot of people right now, 38 frames in, would think that Matt Brierley was at least 3 or 4 frames ahead.
Yeah. Well, it's 19 all. Wow.
You ain't going to shake. You ain't going to shake Matt Brierley. You ain't going to shake him. You might hear some effing and jeffing, but believe me, they're all smiling when they're saying it. There's no animosity between these two fans, two sets of fans. Elliot Rothwell says that he would play these.
Yeah.
Okay, Elliot, send us your details. Balls down, balls potted everywhere.
Yeah, look at them. Wow.
That's probably the best break of the night.
You'd love to be a bit of pot of yellow though, wouldn't you, really? So a little bit nicer. But
yeah, but you'd still expect...
You still fancy him to get the reds. No.
So Matt takes reds as expected. He didn't really have an opportunity there.
No, I didn't think he had a choice there, really.
It's all on this shot here, because if he just drops this one in over the corner and creates an angle, he can play the red into the opposite corner and land on the red. That's what he's looking at. Chat's gone quiet. Has it frozen?
We can give it a refresh if you like.
Give it a refresh, because I asked the question around who do they fancy. Simple answer, Hill or Potts. English 8-ball.
It had frozen. That's for sure.
Jesus Christ. There you go. I can't even say. Who can I contact to play these? Elliot, just add Mark Lamb as a friend on Facebook. Send me your details and I'll sort it out.
Yeah, Tommy D's a shot clock. Oh dear.
Just missed that.
Mark meanwhile says, come on Dad, swivel the camera around, want to see some HD beer chucking.
Hill for me all day. Hill wins. Hill. Yeah. I don't play English 8-ball anymore. I will play. Oh, he's here. He's Gaz. Come on.
Get on. This is what we want.
Play 8-ball. Mark Lamb spelled like that. Correct, mate. Yep. Gaz, whilst you're on, A, do you not fancy the old £100 a man Blackball tournament we've got coming on? And B, has anybody taken you up on your offer? I'm amazed that none of the snooker pros have taken you up on the 100k. To them, it's peanuts at the old 8-ball.
So Tom Barley's going to take the lead again. 2019. What?
Bish bash bosh.
Turned into.
The atmosphere's electric.
Absolutely buzzing.
Absolutely love it. Get rid of guess what. Daz.
What's that way? What?
Get rid of guess what.
I can't quick enough.
Yeah, listen, Gaz, at Chinese 8-ball is a different question, but that's not what I've asked. I've asked whether English 8-ball. Well, in that case, get hold of Stephen Lee, Mr. Doherty.
Stephen Lee he was playing Lakin, wasn't it, other day?
Yeah, he lost that, didn't he?
Yeah.
If he loses to Lakin, he ain't going to be playing Gaz Potts. Stephen Lee's not allowed to gamble, correct?
Liam Waters says he'll play JC.
Meanwhile, at this match, Matt's on yellows.
Meanwhile, at this match, Matt is on yellows. We're drivers.
We knew that. We knew that. Liam Waterworth against Jez Cornfield. Jez, do you fancy that,
JC,
Liam?
what do you reckon?
We've been trying to get a game for Liam. I've asked around tonight, and problem is he's a great lad, is Liam, and too many people know him. So the players that you would naturally put him against don't want to play him because they're all mates.
Yeah, that's right.
I asked Ryan Bodsworth around, who do you know in Huddersfield? Well, everybody knows him, so we kind of need somebody that don't really know him, really.
Who don't know the Bean? That's a great shot. What a shot. Well, I tell you what, it's going all the way, Lommy. It's going 23-22 this. It's got it written all over it.
It certainly has, mate. You'd still lose, Tommy. I'm only joking. Tommy D against Liam wouldn't be a bad match,
Elliot Rothwell sent you a friend request back.
I called it earlier.
He's in Huddersfield, by the way.
Nice beard.
That's Max Nosko.
Max Nosko sent me a message. Elliot, if you fancy playing Max Nosko, he'll play you here. on the stream for the right amount of cash.
There you go.
So let us know how much for. And I tell you what, I would love to get Max Nosko here.
Yeah, it's a bit of atmosphere when Max
Have
plays.
you seen that band that he
There's
brings
drums.
with him? Fucking frightening. I love it. I love that atmosphere. So, Elliot, Rothwell, if you fancy the game against Max Nosko, give us a shout.
Mark Meadmore says nobody wants to play Liam because they want to get to bed the same night they started playing.
JC says that he will play you, Liam. Any rules, just let him know how much. We can sort that out. That'll be another great game for the stream.
Harriet Haynes is saying what match this is.
Elliot Rothwell, I have just accepted you. So if you're interested in playing Max Nosko, give us a shout and we'll get that set up.
Michael Hill says he wouldn't play Gareth at any sport.
That's a lie, that's not Michael Hill. Mick, if that's you, send me a message.
I tell you what, this is 20 apiece, Lammy, in a minute. Well, less than a minute.
It might take a minute.
Ooh, in between.
Halfway line, but even still.
Ryan Driver said, yes, somebody made an account for Mick now. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. Yes, 20 all. It's game on.
It's amazing. It's immense.
Best of 5. It's all come down to best of 5 for 10 grand. Yeah, we agree that it wasn't gas pots either.
Correct.
Can we use that mic to say game on? Maybe after this game, just
Seriously, is that all you got? Wait,
Cool story, bro. Cool story.
Wait, I got the pigeon chewer. I got the pigeon chewer. Jack. Load it. Shotgun.
I tell you, it's too quick to read these, Lammy, isn't it? The chat's going that quick.
It's absolutely going mental.
Yeah.
Elliot Rothwell, I do apologise. I may well have missed previous messages. You've put, how much can I play for? Are you on about how much can you play Max Nosko for?
Well, how much do you?
Or just in general?
Yeah, Ryan Driver says better 5 Tweaksville, Tennessee. Andy Smith says I've 147 started putting alcohol in the beer now. Yeah, whatever.
You wouldn't know because you're never here.
You bowled it last time, Smithers. You didn't come.
Who's on what here? Who's at the table? That's Tom. And Matt's at the table and he's playing yellows. That's okay, is that? Another crowd are saying he's twitching, but he didn't go for the pot because he certainly wouldn't have left himself that position had he have got it. So,
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Can we scroll back up the chat just to see what Elliot's said regarding... Elliot, you want to play Max? Elliot, I've just added you as a friend on Facebook, so do me a favour, just send me a message for how much you want to play for.
And who you want to play.
And if you want to play Max Nosko, and then what I'll do is I'll just message you both rather than try to sort it out. The stream chat has gone absolutely... That's a great shot, that, by the way.
Yeah.
The stream chat has gone mental, we can't keep up with it.
Rob Wilson's chopped in now. Potts not in the top 3 for me.
No, we put Potts in the top 5 or 6, to be fair. Not in the top 3, but...
Elliot Rothwell saying, should I really be playing for Big Bunny when it's my first game? No.
No, you shouldn't. Well, I say that, it depends on your standard. Lee Shepherd, go to bed earlier.
You shouldn't be playing Max Knoxville if it's your first money match neither.
Correct. I love watching him on the stream.
Seasoned player is Max, isn't he?
I love watching him on the stream with with the band and his old man and stuff. Giving it, love it. Is it Spenny's that he plays at?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tommy D, Mark Lamb would get him correct. Tommy.
Yeah, definitely.
Correct.
Yeah.
I tell you, this is experience here. He's just making it harder and harder and harder for Tom. He's going to have to start chasing something, which he's done.
But he's not got it.
He now needs to tie that yellow up.
(23-21) to Matt, says Liam Waterworth.
Fake Michael Hill. I was saying that Potts gets in the top 5 all-time greats at English 8-ball, but others say he's in the top 2. You don't have Potts in the top. Oh, he's going too fast. I can't keep up.
It's ridiculous.
Potts, Appleton.
Top 3.
Top 3 says Ryan Driver. I'd go Mick Appleton Mellin personally. Top 3.
You're not putting Rob Wilson in your top 3.
Potts 4. Top 3. I'll play anybody but never plays anybody.
Ooh.
No, he's. I tell you what, Rob Wilson against either of these two would be a decent game to watch. With Rob, if Rob practiced, I don't mean now. He haven't played for him. No.
Buck, you don't agree with you there?
No, I don't mean now because he hasn't played for donkeys. But Rob, when he was playing against either of these, would have been a decent match.
I bet you need some glasses to see it.
How can you mistake it for life with 2 eyes? Sorry, just don't make it out. You talk too slow. You never asshole.
You talk too slow. Shut up. Seriously? You have a fucking laugh.
Craig Day.
Have a word with yourself.
Potts Hill twist.
Have no chance yourself.
Danny Jones, Josh Nice one.
He'll play any of these, will George?
Oh, he will, yeah. In his head.
He's the real number 1. Simon Fitzsimmons says there's some sick puppies on this chat, like.
Yeah, correct. Jesus, he's played that shot before I even blinked.
Lee Anderson says he thinks the commentators are biased because all the top 3 are living in Yorkshire.
Well, they're not. One of them's in America.
One of them's Brummy. Wolverhampton, isn't he? Is that where Mick's from originally?
Yeah, originally. He lives over here now.
He does, yeah. But he's not a Yorkshireman, is he?
Yeah, Liam's on my page there. Liam's Waterworth saying Rob would be favourite against either of these, in his opinion. I think when Rob was playing, on a regular basis, it'd be hard to argue against that.
Jack, chill, man. Game on, fucking hell, it's close. Let's game on.
Mr. Day, well, firstly, I've run out of beer. That's a criminal offence.
John Egan says Potts Hill and Phil Harrison.
No.
Good player though, Phil.
Well, he is,
yeah. Elliot's dropped you a message, Lommy.
Okay, mate, thank you. Appreciate that.
Chloe Smith is starting now. Your mum's your dad, your dad's your mum.
Oh, nice one, Andy.
Tommy's on again, shot clock. Liam Water said he'd like to see Barwell get involved again. Wasted talent. Ooh, that's a bit harsh, Chloe. You're interbred, you Yorkshire scum. Huh? Hey?
Well,
Bloody
if
hell,
hold on a minute. If ever there was a giveaway that Andy set up 2 accounts, that was it.
He played well. He's playing well as Phil Harrison. I watched him the other day.
Message you back, Elliot. Slightly disagree there, Rob. Rob said that Appleton's number 1, end of discussion. I'd have Mick Hill as number 1, end of discussion. And I think that Appleton is a very close second. I think that in terms of determination, effort, you can't fault Appleton, but in terms of the conversations I've had with Darren, he puts Mick at number 1, so there endeth the conversation.
Dave Shant's saying next they were telling us Leeds is a decent team. Dave Shant's starting now. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable.
This game's going on all over here. Liam Morgan against Tommy Docherty. He's going mental. Daz, I'll try and keep an eye on the poll. You keep an eye on the chat and what's going on up there. It's a race to 3, and it's just got very tactical.
He beats them both money, says Rob.
You what?
Yeah, back to the pool, Belly. Oh, hey up, it's gone that far. Barley done well to turn this frame around. Yeah, I think you're right, Arthur. Let's get back to the match.
Yeah, Barley's favourite here. Well, Craig, I think, what my point that I was trying to make there was that Rob had said that Appleton was the best in the world. I said that Mick was the best in the world, and because Darren says, well, Mick was best in the world, I'm saying that Daz has accepted the fact that Mick was slightly better than him. It doesn't involve Gaz Potts in that conversation. I suppose we'll never know.
Let's give Tom that, I think, now. Fancy Tom to take these out now.
Does he go for it here? He feels like he has to, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so. he's played that well because he's got that blackout, which were a little awkward.
Yeah,
I think he'll play this red plant now. He's all right. He's all right. He's on the top one.
He's done well. So it's going to be 21-20.
Yeah. I hope Michael Oliver says next you'll be telling us that Billy Bremner is the third best 8-ball player in the world, or Gary Monk fourth. Anyway, 21-20 to Tom Barley.
Guys, just a reminder, no shouting out while the players are down on the shots, please. It's a crucial part of the game. Players are showing some respect for each other, let's the fans do the same. Just remember we've got a couple of kids in here as well, folks.
Who's Boris? Everyone's giving Boris some grief.
Boris? Oh, somebody keeps putting on about being a pranker or something like that.
Right.
But, nobody's taking any noise of him all.
Liam Watworth, Reece Cole will also play a 2K man, if that's any of interest to you.
Kill Boris.
I've never been as bloody popular. Oh, Foster's mate. I've never been as popular. I've got friend requests everywhere.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? What's come through tonight?
Nicely done.
Good shot from Matt.
There's a bit of work to do here, though. This ain't easy.
It's not.
He's going to have to play off that yellow, you think? That yellow below, the red below the yellow at the bottom left hand of the table where we're looking.
I hope Stowey's on the chat. Barley plays like he's playing himself on board.
Oh,
he's missed it.
I thought he played to cover it, but the way that he sort of stood up there would suggest not so. Oh, Matty he's trying to get Max Nosko to play Dave the Dick. Dan leads off the chat. He ain't even a pool player. Anyone want to play me a money match? 20 chicken nugget share box. Put on a top soul. Don't hold back, Lee.
He's played one money match here, and after that he says he didn't feel comfortable playing for money anymore. So
played Matt Brierley.
He did. He played Matt Brierley.
Who's Dave the Dick?
I don't know.
Is he a bit of a knob? Well, that was a
bit of a wild one.
Bit of a shot to nothing, but. Oh, I've just in my Jesus wept. What a tool. In my rush to accept all the friend requests, I've just bloody accepted Eagle. That's bound to be some sort of prank.
I hadn't I've still got that one as not requested. Not accepted.
That'll be one that'll be barring, surely.
I did accidentally though today. There was a player who's got his account cloned, and accidentally I accepted his new friend request, and then I got all this about this religious crap coming through on Messenger. Aidan Jones said I'll play for chicken nuggets.
Aidan Jones. He was in earlier. He was in.
That's
He'd
the
been
way,
for a
Aidan.
long time.
It might just be the kickstart he needs.
It's a cheap date anyway, if nothing else.
Big plant on here.
Yeah, it's a
he's
shot
chopped
to nothing,
off it,
yeah,
but
it's
he's left
very
it.
short.
He's left it,
Yeah. Left it where?
Yeah, it's a little clip here.
Bloody hell, Daz.
Yeah, that much then.
Daz is good. Daz is good, is
I didn't say that Reddit corner.
Yeah.
I'm not used to drinking.
You're on tea.
I am now. That's enough for me. I can't keep going like you have.
We only started at 5. It's only 1.
Anyway, but I'm glad to see Bucky's not drinking tonight.
Yeah, well, he's coming in car, so he don't have to drink.
Alright, looking forward to a lift home tonight.
Yeah, so are I.
On the lift home I'm going to get if he put me on his back and carries me.
The only reason I started drinking at 5 was because Bucky were driving and I was getting a lift.
I'm going to have to grovel round for a lift tonight now. I don't know. How Josh McManus is he in his car?
He's got
He's got coke.
Blackcurrant and water, that. Yeah, we're in.
Hey,
we're in.
all right.
We're in.
I'll be getting a taxi. That's a bloody show.
I'll walk downhill, me.
Stumble.
Roll. Live stream for the chicken nuggets match. Yeah, why not? Oh, I'm not too sure what he was trying to do there.
So we were trying to just go into the. I don't know actually.
There was nothing.
No.
Do you think he would? Oh. No, I just don't know.
Dave Shan says tell Lammy to stop drinking on an empty head.
Dave, I've been backing you up all bloody night. But I don't know, he was trying to get into them yellows.
Dave's the only one at seniors left talking to me. I won't say them all tonight.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've been polite today. We've been polite today.
I've been very polite. Hello.
We said he looks like he's 42, not 62. We've been on Dave's side.
Yeah.
Tight, we can turn, Dave. We can turn.
I suppose he's trying to develop this black, but it went up the cushion, didn't it?
There was just no need to develop it. It's just a snooker now, and he's just going to bounce the red out. Bounce the red out, lay the snooker. Problem is, it's a massive target. Is that he could end up snookered back. That red over the cushion, over the bag, sort of makes a big target there.
I'll be wearing trousers though because comfy.
Do you not think he just plays that bounces the red off? Bounces the red off the cushion. What's he looking at here? He can't be looking to develop it. Is he trying to play the red into the middle last, playing the white into the yellow and black, and try to develop it? He's going for a double here, isn't he?
Yeah, double onto the red on the top left hand pocket.
Well,
yeah, Lee Shepherd saying he bottled it. Lee Shepherd said he bottled it because he didn't fancy the black down the rail. I would have thought
he could have played the black down the rail in such a way that he left the white right up the arse of the yellow. Had he missed it?
Yeah, our fans saying there, trying to develop the black is a sign of nerds, because early in the match he just tried to play on land on it. You're right, our fan.
You're right. You see, now I think he's really chasing it now, because he needed to be top side of this red.
Well, this is, I mean, he's going to push us through and play for a double.
That's all that's left.
Yeah.
At 21-20, to go one frame away from losing if you get it wrong, I just don't understand why he didn't play the snooker. But maybe in a minute we'll understand why.
He stood back up off it. Either he got distracted or he's just having another think about it. I don't know.
We need a third person here just to keep up with the chat.
You do. You just can't read it fast enough. Looking in there and try to read this, it's ridiculously quick. Chloe Smithers says it's the best chat in ages. This.
Wow.
Double.
Oh, that's not a double, right?
No, treble.
Doesn't treble, because
no,
it could do. It could do at a push.
You certainly started something here anyway, Lammy, with the Hill Potts saga.
I know.
I was just reading what Pat's put on Facebook about quite a few people had too much to drink on the live chat, saying Potts would be favourite against Hill at English 8-ball.
Never in a million years. Not in my opinion. And that's not being disrespectful to Gaz, to be fair. It's just
Matt Nosko agrees with me, the treble.
Yeah, the treble is just about on. He's played for the double though. Played it for the double, he's going to be snookered here. He's going to be snookered here and he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Well, he should be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, decent enough shot.
It's not. It's an easy one cushion escape.
I just wanted to be touching, didn't it, on that?
It needed to be in between the two. Wardy, been a good match. I've had it on the TV, so I couldn't chat, but now on the laptop. Don't start this debate again. Okay. Well, it looks to me like it's a one cushion escape, this. Little trace aside, maybe, but it should have been a lot harder than it is. Hit it with pace because he'll want the white down the bottom end of the cushion.
So Greg Dace is Tom 7-2 on Matt 9-4. Does he play the? I don't know. Does he go for the pot into the top right? Does he play the one, the second one of the two near the cushion up into the bottom right?
Play the snooker. I think he plays the one that's on its own. Screws, just screws it across the table. Gets a snooker anyway. Plays it with a bit of top by the looks of it. Well, that's. He's played for the snooker, not the.
Yeah. Well, again.
Evening, Mr. Ward. Are you well? I hope you're well. We'll get your mate, Mr. Buck, back on the stream shortly. Yeah, I fancy. Just make it. If you haven't seen it yet, you need to tune in and catch up on the old Neil Robertson match in China.
I've not seen it. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to YouTube, Google it or something.
You're gonna have to YouTube it. Just YouTube it. There's a chance here, you know. 2 cushions up behind the black and could end up in a bit of trouble. Oh, wow. I tell you what, you ain't going to get closer.
Well, this is putting Tom on the hill.
You are not getting...
He develops these 2 here, Lammy, now. It's just ridiculously rushed, that.
So there's a shout out for Rob Chilton. Beat Tom Cousins for 35k. Nobody's putting a shout out for Rob because they're blinded by the Mick and Gaz show. Really.
Wow.
Bit of adrenaline.
Yeah. Oh, Tommy sent the Robertson videos on his Facebook. Cheers, mate. I'll have a look later on.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Louis Perinelli had whacked it on there.
He said that easily, Lammy.
It was like I was ordering a pint, wasn't it?
Yeah, John Ward said it's good, thanks. Yeah, Bucky trying to keep the crowd in check. Good luck with that if Nos goes banned, venture north.
Yeah. No, but again, that's all good spirits, isn't it? You watch it, it's just... I don't think that, Max, if you're still tuned in, the match with you and Elliot is never going to happen, mate. It's...
Yeah, he's still on his Max, he's just commented there.
Yeah. However, that said, we will definitely look to get you a game if you're interested, because we'd love it.
Well, you can see it's left this.
You can see it. I'm not saying it's potable, but
let's have a quick look. That's tight, isn't it, that?
You can hit it, but he can't pot it, can he? That's the problem. He's just tapping the table there to say good shot.
Tommy says just call him Louis Pepperoni like he does.
Louis P. I saw him actually playing a shot the last night in his singles league against Tommy. And I thought to myself, when he was playing the shot, I thought, my God, that is a young man desperately trying to hang on to his hair. He's definitely
Louis?
Oh, he's definitely balding. He's definitely balding. He's hanging on. He'll be a Paul Buck before you know it.
Max Nosco says none of my lads ever kick off good banter. Yeah, we agree.
No, we love it, Max. We watch many of your games.
Yep,
to be fair,
we do.
It'll be good to see.
I watch many pool games full stop, me.
Yeah. I'm waiting for
I like to keep up with the times, you know. I did ask Matt if he fancied the under the man, but he's working, so he can't.
I knew it was a matter of time before Louis responded. Well, listen, mate.
Took a little while,
I'm going to get a picture of that. I'll tell you what. That's a rape bulb patch growing there, man. But you hang on as long as you can. Must be hard when you're only in your mid-20s.
Tommy thought you were talking about him.
He'll take that, you know.
I bet he will.
As a mad hack, he'll take that.
So do you take the bottom of these two into the...
No, you take the top one into the corner near the black, because you're naturally sending the white toward the side cushion.
This one?
No, the one nearest to the white.
Yeah.
You take that into the corner because you're naturally going to send the white towards the side cushion and potentially snooker.
Yeah, Keane's too young to play at the club. We don't allow anyone under 18 play for money on the stream. Just the club rules.
He's nailed it. He's bloody nailed it.
What a shot.
Well, he's going to put him on the hill.
Well, I tell you what, talk about Buttle, he's got plenty of it, hasn't he?
There weren't many players, I'm telling you now, there weren't many people. Well, clearly.
Yes, well played. Yes, good shot, Tom.
There were not many people that thought that Tom had a chance in this match.
No.
60-20 vote sort of said that. I was trying, mate. You're a bigger lad than me. Well, here we go.
What you saying? Louis only one that can walk upstairs with 2 pool tables under his arm. One under each arm.
He's a machine, isn't he? Yeah. Let's be honest. I'm gonna hand over to Mr. Buck because Ward is on the chat and I know he'll want to have a little conversation. So just let me hand over.
Right. So Mr. Buck's going to see the match out with me. Lammy's getting ready for the interviews. You'll be right, Bucky. The crowd will be kind to you.
I'm not bothered about them.
Do you want this tissue?
Well, I think this is game over.
Yeah, I tell you what, we were just saying earlier on though, nobody gave him a chance really, did they?
No.
Didn't give him a chance, and I tell you what, he's going to struggle to get a game soon, you know, playing like this against the players that he's beaten lately. If he in fact does win this, he hasn't finished yet.
Well, he's missed, but he's still massive favourite. I think Matty's game plan probably has gone a bit awry really. He's tried to chase it a bit. Well, he's going to have to double the ball at some point here. Oh, here we go. This is massive. Danny Byrne said he'll play Piranelli. What was Louis been asking for a game on the chat?
I don't know, I didn't see that.
Alright, okay.
I've got a message from Danny today. I can't open it for some reason, Danny. I hadn't ignored you. It just won't open.
Missed it. Well, I think that could be. I think we might be seeing the final visit of this match.
Yeah, I think you're right there. Which do you take first?
I think along the rail.
Centre.
That might be a mistake. I think while he was on the one along the rail, I'd have taken it there and then, but he should get on it now. Or should he?
He's bang on it.
Yeah. Can he get through to it, Daz?
Yep.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's down quick enough.
Game over.
He certainly is. Well, just one good shot now. He's just got to be careful here, Bucky. Don't get into it.
Game over.
And I tell you what a game this has been. Everybody give Tom Barley no chance whatsoever. And he's won. What a game. What a game. Absolutely fantastic.
Superb. Run out of superlatives there. It's just ridiculously good.
It is. So anyway, Bucky's going to jump over now and
I thought Lammy would do
have a little chat to the crowd. Lammy's had far too much to drink to do any interviews.
I feel myself.
Yeah, he's definitely not as many as he has. We can hopefully get him to turn a few lights on Bucky, maybe. So just a few minutes time, Mr. Buck's going to have a word with both players. Hopefully,
Two.
We're on.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gents, let's hear it for two absolutely outstanding players. First of all, Matt Brierley, Tom Barley, absolutely superb. Well done, guys. Well, we'll just have a word with Matt first, if we can. Matt, come and join me. Matt, well, we're not really used to talking to you first after these games. Don't happen very often. What would you say was the difference there?
I threw it away early on. Yeah, I should have took a big lead into the break, probably 11-5, 11-6, and I was terrible, to be honest. Worst I've ever started in that early set. But fair play to him. When I was making my mistakes, he was taking them out. And at the end of the match, played superb. Can't fault him.
How did you feel about the break?
I felt when I got back into it at 15-13, it just let me down, you know, and I didn't really have much going for me at that point. But it's the way it goes, and it swings in roundabouts. And to be honest, it was just those early frames. If I take them, I take a big lead, and you know, I made some terrible, terrible mistakes. But it happens.
And what about the atmosphere?
Loved it. Yeah. Don't bother me. It's like it's all that.
Obviously, you can't see from here, but we've been on the stream there. We've had over 500 viewers all throughout the game, and the chat's all saying rematch, 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 rematch. How do you feel about
that? Yeah, I mean, I definitely have a rematch, no doubt about that. Down to Tom, really.
Okay, well, game as ever. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely superb player, Matt Brierley. Brilliant, well done. Thomas. Tom, step forward. Well, we keep lining them up, and you keep knocking them down. You play some amazing stuff at the moment. We've watched you on the stream playing at other places, and you keep just knocking the balls in. Obviously, Matt Brierley is an absolutely superb money player. You know, we had an online vote today. I don't know whether you saw it. I don't know whether you took any notice of it at all. But 60-20 against. How did you feel about that? Did he use it as motivation?
Yeah, I mean, I know I was slight underdog for that one. He's like you say. I mean, I've seen him play Steph and I've seen him play Simon. He's very good at what he does. He's very good tactically, totally a lot better than me. I mean, he made a lot of errors. I mean, we both made a lot of errors, but it's a nice scalp to take, like, 'cause he's a very good player.
Obviously, you are probably the quickest player we've ever seen. There were one frame that I think we timed at about 40 seconds for a break and dish, and that's not a lie. Did you feel that Matt was trying to slow you down a bit, and did it frustrate you at all?
Yeah, well, I knew. Like I said, I've seen him play a few times. I knew what kind of game he's got and what he'd do. Anyone that plays me now is going to try and slow me down. I've got to learn to play the slower players. Like, I mean, I'm happy with that. I got to learn it, and I felt I did all right today tactically. And
what's next for Tom Barley?
Joe's Goodyear, I think. Joe's Goodyear in December, I think.
You seem to have a game about every 10 days.
I got a month off now. I had a month off. December next one.
Okay. Well, Daz will sort you out very shortly with some money. Obviously, we just do it all electronically. But for the meantime, let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for an absolute superb winner, Tom Barley. Well done, Tom. Well done, mate.
Well, that sort of sums it up tonight. Well done.
Finally, on behalf of 147 Sports Bar, we'd like to thank you all for coming out tonight and sharing this with us. It's been an absolutely superb atmosphere. Well done, guys. Thank you very much for your support. Cheers.
Yeah, so as Bucky says there, we We appreciate the atmosphere tonight. Been a fantastic crowd. We're back again tomorrow with our Premier Pool series. We're online again at 11 o'clock in the morning. So until then, we'll see you later. Goodbye.
Just a reminder, folks, we are back online tomorrow with our Premier Pool series. So please do tune into our YouTube channel.
So, Bucky, right? You just put that into it, right? Hang on, sorry, Ginger, I'm putting him on everything Friday for a random match. Tom, I'll put your cue away.